Hello, everyone, and welcome to session 22 of Fatebreaker. You guys are now finally beneath Candlekeep after an encounter at the main gate of Candlekeep. It turns out that the gate warden of Candlekeep is not very easy to fool. And so, after having delved into you guys' minds, he managed to uncover the truth of the deal that was made, and in doing so, condemned you so that you would not be allowed entry. However, meanwhile, there was something else going on with Fatebreaker. She was about to embark on a quest into the undercroft of Candlekeep, below even its deeper vaults, to uncover some hidden secrets. And so, at the behest of Ally Ivanmore, he managed to grant you access not as seekers, but as something else, in order to delve down to accompany her and to help her along this path. So here you've now found yourselves, after going down deeper and deeper and deeper into this cliff face that faces the Sword Coast. You have eventually, after finding some mysterious artifacts, found yourselves within a room in which there is kind of like an oversized inkwell, a pillar, these kneeling figures that kind of seem to sit there with their hands clasped, and runes that kind of just line the walls of the room. Upon having touched the inkwell, a guardian has risen from it in order to, well, attack you. And so I believe that's where we find ourselves. Anything important anyone would like to add?
Did we roll initiative?
I had I was literally holding my main goal in my hand, and then it got taken away because we couldn't just kill like 2 monks. So I'm fine. Thanks.
That was a previous session.
No, but I just wanted.
There was also so many more. There were so many more monks, actually.
We were
There
looking at one.
There were quite a
All
few
right.
monks. I mean,
We had the doorway funnel.
If you want to go back and kill them, we can. Like, we can do that. There's no
He can
rule
do
saying
that.
that we can't go back.
That tends to be a good time.
Oh my god.
You know, you know what?
Die on
If
your
you
own
bring it up,
time.
okay.
Don't worry about it.
Slight bit of confusion here. Did I give you guys the impression those were the only 2 options?
What?
Why don't you ask
Okay,
him?
never mind. It's fine.
No, I mean,
All right.
I'm just saying they wouldn't have asked nearly as many questions if we just killed them all. And would have been fun. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
That's all he's saying, guys.
That's
all I'm saying.
saying.
That's all I'm saying.
Well, now that you're done saying, I guess we better hop right into it. So I need everybody to go ahead and roll initiative.
Wow!
Say the thing. Say the let's do this.
Never should have come here.
Oh, okay.
Oh
Oh.
my goodness.
Wait. oh, you meant let's. There's. What is that from?
Arthur gets a 20 and Winter gets a 13. Let's get right into the news.
And I couldn't find it ever again.
Oh my gosh.
I don't remember what that's from. This sounded
Let's
very
get
funny.
it into the news.
No, it was
That's
like this.
Keemstar.
Yeah.
Oh.
I thought it was is? I thought it was somebody else. Never mind. Are those pigeon rocks?
Yes.
One day I'll
I'm sorry,
one day I'll go live.
I got distracted.
How
I'm sure.
strange. Okay, for some reason you guys' initiative didn't go into the current turn counter. I guess I'll just insert it manually.
It's because our tokens aren't on the screen. We're not on the same page as our tokens.
Yeah, true.
Eh.
All right. Gosh, so many people. All right.
Enough
talk. Winter Faru. I think that's everybody. Right?
Let's get it. Yep.
The time for talk is over. The Lord's work must be done.
I kick ass for the Lord.
Joshua Graham. So good. I fucking need to play that game, gotta do it.
Oh my god.
That's another thing I might. Wait, what's it from?
It's from Fallout
Which-
New Vegas. Joshua Graham.
Yeah.
From
The
the-
DLC.
Wait, he
Yeah.
says that? Are you kidding?
Yeah!
The time for talk is over. The Lord's work must be done. That's from Fallout New
Oh.
Vegas.
Oh, I
Yeah.
thought you were talking about the thing I said.
Oh, no.
That makes
no.
way more sense.
I don't know what you said comes from. I'm not
I
sure.
don't know what you said.
That's okay. I guess I don't.
You said
either.
something stupid. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, probably.
When doesn't he?
Yeah, you know.
Damn.
New Vegas is great if you can get through the 5 quadrillion bugs and all the Bethesda-isms.
Yeah.
Very good game.
Very good game. Very true.
Very good game if you have 5-minute autosave and an extensive
Yeah.
knowledge of how to troubleshoot a 20-year-old game. And
That's a good point. That's a good point.
yeah. I spent at least a couple hours of running through that on 5-year-old forums. They're like,
Oh my
this
God.
guy isn't where he's supposed to be to do the quest,
no.
and it's actually soft locked the game? Question mark.
Oh, great.
You know, and then
Nope.
like, okay,
Yeah.
restart your thing, but then go over here and talk to this guy first, then restart it again, and then he's over there. Like, oh, perfect,
Of
thank you.
course.
And
Good
nobody
lord.
knows why, you know, that sort of thing.
Of course not.
Is how it be,
Dude.
how it is, how
Oh
it is.
my god.
Yeah, or you have to like enter and exit a building like twice or something, and then he shows up to talk to
Because
you, or like,
why wouldn't you?
if you're wearing the wrong outfit. I swear.
Oh my goodness. Naturally.
Yeah, you know, typical Bethesda stuff.
For sure, dude.
Okay. Well, because it's been a week, I'll just help you guys paint a picture. So I believe that
Yeah.
so far, the main individuals that have entered this room are Edelbrand and Winter. Winter is ahead of Edelbrand, or no, because Edelbrand backed off, right? He's now
I did,
around
'cause I
the
got
corner.
screwed.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
So he left, but Winter is in front of this pedestal on which this inkwell is sitting, and this thing just now emerges.
Glory.
And it kind of, it it doesn't seem to have any defined features, just kind of like this humanoid form that now emerges, and you watch as like the last like globule kind of disconnects, and it just kind of hovers there in the air beside the inkwell. Wenta is currently by herself in the room. The rest of you are behind the door. Okay. And she is between the inkwell and the large pillar in the center of the room. And on either side are kind of like those figures that are knelt. And I suppose there's two exits to this room. There's one on the far left side and one on the far right side, besides the one you just came through. So yeah, it is Arthur's turn, I believe.
Man. Rolling a 20 on that. Really
Yeah.
rare occurrence here. Okay. Crap, I was not expecting to go first. Gosh, what can I do for this thing? Do I have that prepared today? I do have that
Oh,
prepared
damn, what was
today.
that last
Okay.
song?
It sounded familiar, actually.
I don't.
The violin
actually
part sounded really
memorize
familiar.
The names of this stuff. So
They're in a playlist! Oh, tab!
DM, can the ink blob throw me a wisdom saving throw?
Certainly. Hold
As
person.
Arthur is casting Hold Person.
You can see within range. Okay, so you hold out your hand toward it and kind of like clench your fist in order to cast Hold Person. And the spell does not appear to take hold.
Oh, what? I thought you said it was a humanoid. Or humanoid shape. Does that not count toward the spell's effect?
No.
Man, alright.
Okay, well, first of all, let me just get this out of the way. I
Yeah.
technically don't have to tell you what it rolls if I know
Well,
whether it's
no,
going to
that's
succeed or
true.
not. Okay? Yes, it has a humanoid shape, but no, that's not what defines humanoids.
Dang. Alright. Man, that's my action too. Crap, I don't have too much in the ways of bonus actions here. Okay. Alright, Arthur's gonna prep and activate the Sun Sword.
Okay? Free
With a bonus
Take
action.
it out. Bonus action.
Yeah,
Okay, so.
bonus action and Brighten, and then he'll walk in there to try and help. Try to take some aggro off of Winta.
You know what? I just have a magnificent idea. This. Then this. Okay. Bing bong. So,
Bing
bong.
bong.
I don't know if you can see that on you guys'
I do.
screens.
Turn
Okay,
one.
Great.
Yeah.
Just because you don't have a visual representation for this combat encounter.
Cool.
So, we'll move on to Adelbrand.
Alrighty. Y'all know what's up. We are gonna hit him with the standard procedure.
Of course.
I would like to Hunter's Mark, the creature.
You are currently around the corner. You are not. in
Okay.
the room
I'd like
or
to
with-
step in to the doorway so I have line of sight with the creature.
Okay, let me think. Is anyone else currently in the doorway aside from you in that case?
I imagine we're all probably around there.
Arthur walked into the room with Winta, so it's probably
Okay, so if
So it's
Arthur's
Aelin,
in,
Faru, and
then I'll say that
Krog.
Adelbrand, gets next in
Yeah.
line. Just because
Okay.
of how the initiative order works. So yeah, you can push your way into the doorway. As soon as you do so, suddenly your breath catches it.
Oh, am I still afraid?
right. Weird.
Am I still afraid of it?
You're definitely feared. You have the fear
Okay, great.
condition.
Great.
But you were able to walk
Yep.
out of it?
That's awesome. I
Or-
can't actually. No, I cannot get
Right.
any closer than
Right.
this. So how does this work?
Let's get started.
I have advantage because I'm going first, and then disadvantage because fear, which means these are normal arrows. No advantage or disadvantage or anything. So, we are gonna. These are the best shot I'll have. So we're gonna try a sharpshooter. This one happened to be an undead or fiend ball of slime. Would it?
Unfortunately not.
Dang. Alright. Well, -5. Big 10.
Huge.
Okay, a 10 unfortunately will miss.
Alright. That sucks. We'll take off sharpshooter and hit the second shot.
Scatters on me. Okay, and you can choose whether to do sharpshooter for any
Individual attacks.
Okay.
I believe so, but I'll double check.
No, I think I'm thinking of a Pathfinder thing. Go ahead.
Attacking long range weapons. Before you make an attack with a ranged weapon, you can choose. Yeah, so.
Great.
Normal shoot. Bam. 15! This game
15.
is
Alright.
stupid.
15 will hit.
Oh, sick. Alrighty, in that case, that is gonna be 1d8 plus 1d4 plus 1 plus 4. Or did I say d4? d6. Total of 15 piercing damage.
15. Right.
Magical piercing damage, just in case that matters. And then I will go back around the corner.
Oh my gosh.
Alright. You got it.
And yep. So that is that.
Got it.
And I guess that's my turn.
Alright. Well, in that case, we'll move on to Rinta.
Committee.
Oh, right.
Committee time.
Yeah. It's looking like inflict wounds, maybe, or guiding. But well, she's right in front of the thing
Correct.
because she went to grab the inkwell and it spewed forth from
It's
it.
just
So she's
emerged
in
next to
melee range
Yes.
right now.
I'm just hesitant because I don't know what damage types this guy is
Yeah, me neither. Resistance.
gonna resist. or-
Yeah. What kind of?
Hmm.
Well, inflict wounds is a melee spell attack, so that's an
Yeah.
option.
It's gonna be necrotic. I don't think we have any other better options. She doesn't
Yeah,
really
I
have any
think so.
weapons. So,
Yeah,
or at least no.
she's
Potent
got a
ones.
dagger.
Yep.
That's about it right now. So
So yeah, first level inflict wounds. I think.
I think that's
Thoughts? Others?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Aelin?
Go for it.
Alrighty.
3d10. So d20 plus 10. d20 plus
Is it plus 10? Oh damn.
10.
10.
Spell attack bonus is plus 10.
Good.
Yep. All right, d20 plus 10 does a 26 hit.
26 will hit.
3d10 necrotic damage.
3d10. Do we want it to be first or second level? Actually,
Well, I already said first.
you already said first. Okay.
Yeah. I generally
First level
think
it is.
we're feeling this guy out. We don't need to be casting. heat
Yeah,
spells.
that's 11 necrotic damage.
Okay, so you, Winter, you place your hands upon the thing and unleash a flow of negative energy into it. And as you do so, however, you don't seem to see a visual effect of your spell impacting this thing.
Okay. Guys, I don't think that did anything. Maybe try force. Blast it apart. Make it unstable. like the slime. She wasn't there for that. Redact that.
Okay.
That was not said.
Yep.
Yep.
Never mind.
the slime.
Like the slime, see?
Like those slimes. Yeah,
You gotta hit that thing with an Eldritch Blast, slime.
Oh my gosh.
That's why you're not invited to my D&D party.
You're uninvited. Your invitation.
Disrupt this
has
thing's feng shui, slime.
Oh my gosh.
I'm
Please
gonna
end
Eldritch
me.
Blast Arthur. Yeah.
You know what? That's a
going
valid
to.
response. That's a valid response.
I'm right
actually.
behind
I'm
you.
just gonna fireball the room. That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay, so
You keep
Winter,
operating
Yeah,
under the
library.
assumption I shoot you on accident.
Oh my goodness.
anything else?
Wow. DM, I'd like to raise a complaint to the committee.
Yeah,
Okay.
that sucks.
About the committee.
That
No.
Overruled.
Overruled.
Such
Hey,
being the
you-
case,
The party
we'll-
addresses your concern, but you will fix
We
the
choose to
wall.
disregard it.
But have
has been
chosen to
logged.
disregard.
Yeah.
Complaint has been logged. Wild.
That's it from
What's-
I elect that the council has made a decision.
That's
Forgive
Star Wars.
Avengers.
Predators are
That's
stupid.
That's
Avengers.
Yeah. You're right. Oh my
Seeing as it is a stupid ass decision, I have elected to ignore it.
God.
You're right.
Ugh.
That is.
What's
that is
Faru
Avengers.
gonna do?
Faru is going to
Go invisible.
Once he has clocked
Gonna-
this, hide. Well, you know.
He's gonna go invisible, go hide, because he doesn't need to be here. And that's the most Faru thing I can think of.
You know,
Oh.
If you
I reckon you're right.
I'm not wrong, and that's. I love Faru so much, but this does not concern him, and that's his opinion.
I will go on a quest to save the
That's
world.
just not your opinion.
That dude, nothing.
He straight up said, "I'm just an observer. I'm just seeing what
Yeah.
happens at this point."
He's here for the knowledge, you know.
And
Okay, yeah. I mean,
I don't think we can fault him for that.
yeah.
So yeah. So
I don't
actually,
think he's going to
Yeah.
even. He will probably go ahead and take a couple of steps back and just kind of peek around the corner. He will use a frostbolt.
alright.
yo,
Yeah.
that's my dude right
So,
there.
It has to make
Is that
a con
Elsa?
save.
Yes.
All right.
Oh my god,
Nope, that's Anna
Love it.
actually.
is that Anna?
That's Anna.
How do you? It's like half of one eyeball.
Listen, because Anna wears purple, Elsa doesn't wear that color. Okay.
Oh my.
I watched this movie
Obviously
like
the reindeer.
Yep.
Yeah,
Bro,
it's the little
Reindeer's the best character.
character.
Ben,
Okay.
we love Sven.
So. It fails its save.
Sweet.
Let's go.
Take, what is that, 2d6? No, 3d6. Points of cold. Right. And so, yes, you can cause numbing frost to. Okay, nice. Yeah, and so frost begins to like creep up this creature's form. However, like the globules of ink that it is made of seem to kind of freeze at the surface and then just kind of fall away from it, and it manages to maintain a pretty good amount of its form. So, yeah. All right. And he is going to... oh my goodness. He is going to move back and kind of come back the way you guys came to keep himself out of danger.
Has it moved out of attack range from any of us?
The ink thingy?
Yeah.
Well, it hasn't gone yet, so...
Or was that... Oh, that was Faru that moved. My bad.
Yes. So, now that it's turn, it's going to make an attack. This will be at disadvantage because of what Faru just did. This is going to go toward Winta. And that's gonna be a 7.
That'll miss.
Oh, yep.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
With its multi-attack, it'll make one more strike. Straight roll for this one. Winta, do you have shield?
It's not
I don't think she does, actually. No.
Okay, then I'll just tell you the number. That's a 19 to hit.
That's gonna hit.
Okay.
Concern.
One of its arms kind of swings and she manages to duck beneath it, but quick as a flash, it kind of like descends down toward her, and its body almost like converges on her as she is momentarily swept up by it, and as it passes through her, suddenly she feels as her life force kind of gets sucked out of her body, which is going to result in... Well, first of all, I'm going to have her make a con save.
Okay. 16.
16? Okay, you succeed. So, you take 24 points of necrotic damage. As, just her life force is torn away, and suddenly, like, images kind of flash into her mind, various, like, points in time in which, like, she made various discoveries, when she, like, read a book, whenever she learned something new. All these kind of flash through her and feel like, almost as if, like, you were wearing a piece of jewelry upon yourself, like an earring, and somebody just yanked on it.
Ow.
These are forcefully pulled at and damage her. So,
She screams out, but I, as a player, do not because family.
I see. Okay.
I'll follow you.
All right.
I do what I can, then.
It is now Aylin's turn.
Oh. Well, I was told to do the thing, which is my bread and butter. So, I suppose if the doorway is open, Aylin will move into it, and she will cast Eldritch Blast. trying to disrupt its form, I suppose.
Eldritch Blast.
Oh, as always. Alright. 1, 2,
Okay.
3. Ow.
All right. The last two will hit.
Sounds good. 19 points of damage.
Okay, a total of 19 strike this this thing, and yeah, you now watch as the shots connect. They blast off pieces of it. Those pieces of which kind of like splatter across the walls and kind of just seep down toward the floor as its form is diminished.
Looks like it did something. Joy.
Please let it do. Something faster. She looks distraught.
Fine. You want faster? Fine. Damn, we're gonna blow 2 sorcery points and we're gonna cast it again.
Go for it.
2, 3. 29, 24, 27 all hit, I'm assuming.
No. Go ahead and roll damage.
Thank you.
Oh, goodness.
24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 34, 33 points of damage.
33. All right, you got it.
Thank you. By the way, Winter, if you're not going to be of use.
Dang.
Okay.
We're going to move on to Kronk's turn.
I guess Kronk will do what Kronk does best, and he will rage. And
Okay.
he will move
Kronk attack.
towards
Spend a rage.
the target.
Okay, yep. You bust through the door
Look.
and make your way toward the target, which is now on the other side of Winter. And so you manage to get within slashing range of it. It's about 20 feet inside of the chamber.
And I will slash it with actions. So that's which a 1, a 2, a 3, a 4.
Oh my god.
Okay, mark off your action surge. That kills it. Whoosh,
Oh my-
Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh.
Does it
Yeah,
actually?
you manage to carve away pieces of
Oh
this
my
thing until it can no longer hold its general form together, and the final globule of this inky shape, what's kind of like left of its torso, kind of just like drops and falls to the ground. Okay.
Jesus. Alright, 78 points of damage. Let me just.
Hell yeah!
Oh. Oh.
I've been doing that a lot.
Yep. Yep. Yes, you have.
2d4.
Everyone just like slow turn looks at Kronk.
Oh, I don't like yellow.
You know, I'm starting to think we should all just start fights with you.
With me,
Oh.
what you want to lose?
I said, you
When
take
you
your
die.
turn first. Oh, you know what?
Why are we taking turns?
I don't know. I just thought it was the kind thing to do.
Oh, you mean
Mhm.
fight game? Oh, yeah, you mean like in the ring?
Facepalm.
Alright, well. That's handled. Damn, if I turn the corner, do I get to walk into the room or am I still feared?
Oh
A
my
chill goes up your spine as you gaze within the room.
Just kind of stands there, I guess.
Edelbrand, what's wrong?
I think
We
there's.
took out the thing.
Yeah, I know. There's something still in there. There's something. Or magic.
Eyebrow raise, looks about the room. DM, is there anything notable in the room that he would naturally be afraid of, I guess? Anything that looks particularly spooky?
Feel free to make a perception check.
Yeah, let's do it. Perceptive eyes. That's not who I was rolling as, but I did click through Arthur's sheet.
Okay. Yep, I'll take it. All right, so 19. Looking about the room. I mean, it is dark in here, but you don't see any entities per se.
Can I tell what's spooking me? Or is it just some sort of feeling?
I got a feeling.
I'll come after you. You will not survive.
Okay, well.
Everyone's break.
Yeah, Edelbrand, feel free to take a perception check if you're looking for a source.
Yeah, sure. Big 10.
Okay.
Enormous 10.
Large 10.
You do not clock anything that might be
Okay.
within the room. You are simply afraid of the space around you.
Weak-willed man.
Yep. Dang. Got him.
He really is a pussycat.
Dang. What did bro do?
Man.
More like what he won't do.
Man. Alright, Winter's gonna look at the splattered ink and back to the inkwell. Is the inkwell fully emptied now? Like, the ink creature that just attacked us was the only ink in there?
Looking inside.
Because last time she looked at it, it was bottomless. It looked like.
Looking inside of the inkwell, the level of ink within it has not moved a millimeter.
Ah. All right. So not touching that again. It hasn't moved at all, actually. Whatever just made that thing, and she kind of like motions around the room at the splatters, didn't seem to affect what's still in there. Like at all. Whatsoever. That's not normal, right?
I would suggest we get moving. The longer we're here, the longer it'll take to pop another one out, I suppose. If Edelbrand can't move any further, we'll carry him. Is that alright with you, Kronk?
Yeah.
Sorry for the indignity, but we have a time crunch.
Oh my gosh. Well, what do you suppose we do? I mean, where do we go?
There is a
Do
further.
these rooms still have a purpose?
Who knows? But we've already touched one thing and caused a fight. I imagine these are sacred. Something important. Normal, mundane things or historical items don't draw memories.
when the creature attacked me, I saw flashes of memory, stories that I once lived through. But it was like it was being ripped out of me.
It makes sense. A punishment for any seeker would be to lose their memories of their conquest, discoveries, their information. Would truly be hell for them.
Well, we have a quill that writes endless amounts of stories, and an inkwell that wants nothing but stories. I think they're meant to go together.
You want us to go grab the quill and the ink pen, inkwell? Think the next room will have paper? What do we do? Write our stories? Give up a memory?
Who's to say?
Okay, that's right. Let's just go.
If you think it's best. But if that next room tries to kill us, go with my plan.
I can live with those terms.
Suppose there's not much else to go for.
Since this is my idea, would you like me to go first?
Looks around for other such volunteers. Sees none. And nods.
I cannot mechanically move any further.
This is true. This is true. You're not able to do that.
Aelin
Weak.
will turn on her toes, start walking towards the other side of the room. Anything happen?
Yes. As you walk along, various runes light up in your footsteps, as they have for Arthur, Winta, and Kronk. You kind of cast a pale glow around you as you proceed along.
Oh. I suppose. She'll pause at a certain point, making sure everyone's with them, that Adelbrand can actually, be dragged across a room.
Am I getting dragged?
Yep.
What's going on? Okay. Indignant growl, but that's about it, because I can't.
Oh my gosh. This
I
poor guy.
suppose.
No.
I suppose we keep going down, DM, till we find that spiritual connection room for Winta.
All right.
Yeah.
Yes, you're able to grab Adelbrand and lead him through the room, though he bears perhaps a bit of a reluctance as he proceeds. But then you get to the other side, and yeah, shortly you will be fine. It is at this point that, it depends which doorway do you wish to go through.
I mean, if they're... I suppose that is a good question. I mean, we did investigate the door on the other side to keep going, I think, with Adelbrand and Aelin. So I guess that door would be the one we're going through.
Okay. Well, yeah. You make make your way onward, and you find there's now like kind of like a diagonal shaft that heads off, and eventually it comes to like this large archway, and in the middle of it is set this pair of heavy wooden doors.
Elban, you want to check for traps before we just fling them open?
Good idea. I will
He
kind of
walks
take a knee to check out the
As he-
floor, just poke around.
as he kneels. Aelin will poke him in the shoulder, give him a guidance.
All right. Make an investigation check.
Ah, yeah. Are you helping or just guidancing?
Helping.
Oh, that's so nice. Thanks. 25 plus 2. 27.
Nice.
Okay. All right. As you check around, peeking through every crack, making sure to move slowly and be on your guard, you do not end up finding anything that might be trapped on this door.
Okay. Door looks fine. And I will step back, or I'll open it.
All right. Make a strength saving throw. No, I'm kidding. So,
My goodness.
all right.
Don't play with us like that, man.
Yeah, it's not. Those aren't. Been through enough.
Only one of us is good at those.
Yep. Well, you push open the doors, and as they swing open, you kind of like look out, and it takes a couple of moments for your eyes to focus as there's just this resounding echo that occurs. Whatever it's opened out into is clearly a rather expansive space that reflects sound. As you look through, you can see that now what you are looking at is this very tall, cylindrical room. You kind of look up, and you can see that it kind of just disappears into blackness. Your dark vision can't reach as far as the height of this is. And as you gaze within, you can see that the walls there seems to be like something carved into them. Not easy to tell from here. But one of the main things, well, probably the primary thing that catches your eye is suspended in midair, just kind of floating all throughout this chamber are quills, and they just kind of seem to just be frozen there in the air, just slowly drifting along. You look down, and you can see that the nearest thing to you is a staircase that kind of wraps along this cylindrical wall and descends down further. You also cannot see the bottom using your dark vision.
Okay. So, a big room. We can't see the ceiling because it's too high, assumedly. There's quills floating in the air, and there's a staircase going down, and it also descends into darkness. Is that the scoop?
For the most part.
Okay. Oh, and there were carvings on the walls.
Correct.
Okay. Oh, that's comforting.
How did they build a place so expansive underneath Candlekeep?
It's a favorite, I suppose.
With the first giant random basement. What's on the walls, DM? If I go look.
You want to go up and inspect them?
Yeah.
Okay, well, now entering the chamber, you kind of like cling to this this staircase. It's wide enough. You could probably have like 2 people at a time, although
Oh,
it's,
so the staircase is right in front of. There's not like a little bit of hallway between us and the stairs. It's just.
no, yeah, basically
Okay, gotcha.
the doors open.
It opens up into
and
stairs.
like the doors are part of the wall of this chamber, and you know, there's just like a platform that marks the beginning of the staircase. You know, like kind of like this square platform, and then it descends.
Mhm.
So yeah, but you're able to step out onto the square platform and look in on these carvings and their names. Lots and lots and lots of names.
Okay. Anybody noteworthy or that we know of?
Um, at the moment, you're able to see probably like 20.
Yeah.
Amongst them, I mean, you know, there's I don't know how many people you know. I mean, I guess I know how many people you know, and it's not many.
It's a fairly small number.
Yeah. But just at first glance, you don't see anyone you recognize written here.
Okay. I think it's some kind of. So the last room had a pillar, and it had the name of some of the like grand librarians or whatever on it.
It had the Keeper of Tomes.
Tomes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Some kind of record of everybody who's worked here.
Died in the cause of something, a memoriam.
You think it's a graveyard? Do they put the dead ones down here?
Well, we
Who
have yet to
knows?
find anything Skeletons.
Well, really one way to go. Unless we want to...
But
Looks
what are a
like
couple other rooms?
Oh. I thought there was only one door ahead of us.
Was there? I thought. Ignore me.
Well, who's right?
Are you talking about the chamber you're in or the chamber you were in?
The chamber we were in.
There were 2 doors, one to the left and one to the right.
Okay. I want to check the other one really quick.
No reason not to. Check all our options.
I guess that's what we do.
Okay.
I will check this door for traps also.
All right, you backtrack a little bit and head back over. Well, there's not a door at the exit point of the chamber with the inkwell, if that's what you're asking. It's an archway, and it diverts.
But it is another unexplored path?
Correct.
Okay. Well then yes, I will check the archway for traps.
Okay. Go ahead and make an investigation.
This is like a T intersection sort of thing, right?
Yes.
Just trying to visualize. Alright, great.
Kind of more like a Y intersection.
Trying to get that
Okay.
mental map going.
Big 15. Oh, I forgot to get guidance. Dang it.
This fool.
Well, weren't you the only one that came back?
Yeah. I go in there and just disappear forever.
Okay. Well.
Oh gosh.
All right. Well, looking about, at the moment, you're not detecting any traps here.
Okay. So it seems okay.
Okay. Well.
Offers a shrug and soldiers on through the archway, I guess.
And on we go.
All right. You continue down the archway a short while, but after a few moments, you do come to another set of double doors.
Let's shove them open.
Okay. You step forward and push open the doors. And what you find... Just going to check one thing with my notes here. Okay. So, yeah. Looking through, you can see that there is kind of like this vertical shaft in front of you. Not nearly as large as the last one, but it seems to kind of go into like a spiral almost, as if it were like some kind of wiggly worm in the form of a shaft. You can see that this is simply hewn out of stone. And within it, there... Actually, I'm going to have you make a perception check.
Okay.
Everybody, or
Okay. Can I get a read on who all is actually here?
I thought we were all going
Arthur.
this way.
Yeah.
The whole
Okay,
gang was
I-
together, though.
Yeah.
I thought that only Edelbrand went. All right.
Huh.
Yeah.
No, we stick together. We've done this for a little while.
All right.
Hopefully we've learned something.
Yeah.
B20.
Okay. You can see that the walls of this place, though hewn from stone, kind of almost seem to resemble... They almost seem porous. You've got like just hundreds of holes, just wherever you look within here. And strangely enough, it's almost as if you're looking at like if you were to take a microscope and put it up to a parchment piece, it almost seems to represent like the same kind of texture of the stone itself.
What the heck?
That's weird looking.
What do you reckon that's all about?
Is it paper? Like
Eyebrow
Damn, if I
raise.
just go touch the surface here.
Okay. Well, stepping into the chamber, okay, Edelbrand,
Yeah.
instantaneously, the moment your foot touches it, suddenly,
Okay.
You can see now that popping out of a variety of these like holes throughout here are like these glowing like glowing how do I put it? Like if you were to like look at an LED light, you know how it's just like a bunch of teeny little lights that make up the larger one. It's kind of like that, as a bunch of these glowing little like protrusions appear, and as you look at them, they are configured in a very specific manner. They are configured into words,
And this is on the wall.
This is this like shaft. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Within this shaft, it's basically like in this portion of rock that faces like up toward you, that you would otherwise actually need to step like onto in order to proceed down. The words say, "Speak truth and enter."
It says, "Speak truth and enter." Can they see it from behind me, or like?
It's kind of like this vertical drop. Maybe if they like leaned over, yeah, they could.
Okay.
Speak truth and enter? That's what the keeper said to let us in here in the first place, is it not? Or, sorry, not the keeper. A lie. That was the phrase that he spoke, I
Used
thought.
to open the door. Is this in common here, DM?
Yes, yes. It is written in common. You're able to understand it.
Okay. Okay, well. If we say something, it opens a path, I guess.
Or we speak the phrase?
Speak truth and enter.
Nothing
No.
happens.
We're that lucky.
Hmm. Well, you spoke it. You never entered.
Maybe I'll just jump down there.
Offers a shrug.
So this is not a pit, but like an
Is it like
incline down, right?
or an elevator shaft? Like
Yeah.
from the
Okay,
cage that we took to get here?
I want you to visualize the secret stair from Lord of the Rings. Okay, you know that little place they had to
The bit with Shelob.
crawl up that. Yeah. Okay, but instead of going like a sheer face, it kind of goes into like this winding tunnel downward. Is kind of what it's like. Okay, so it's like, you would have to crawl and climb, and in
So
some
it's like
places
a
maybe
staircase
jump.
in the wall, going down in a spiral.
Correct.
And these words are written on the wall along the staircase.
Right. Well, don't mistake it for like an actual staircase. There's simply places to step.
Okay. Semi-staircase. Natural staircase.
Yes.
Sketchy staircase. Okay.
A cliff shelf.
We got a rope.
Arthur's got. Arthur will proudly procure 20 feet of silken rope.
It's getting shorter every time we use it.
Here you are, my good friend.
Okay, thanks. Somebody hold on to this. I'll take
What?
the other end and tie it
Are
around my
you
hand.
telling me my rope is not good enough for you?
No, I said hold it. Like, hold this part.
He holds the part.
Okay, and then I take the other part. I kind of like wrap it around my hand, and then I go 20 feet down, because that's as far as I can get.
Oh my god.
You drop it 20 feet down, or you go 20 feet down?
Go 20 feet down the stairs,
Okay.
holding
So,
the rope.
Edelbrand, you begin to descend, and as you get maybe about 10 feet down, you begin to hear something. I'm going to have you make a perception check in order to tell where the sound is coming from.
Sure. 11.
11. It seems to actually be coming from the hole right next to your ear.
Okay, and the hole is what I'm going around to go down. Oh, like
No.
hole in the wall?
Remember, these walls are like porous. There's just all these teeny little holes in them. Okay?
Okay.
And yeah, just next to your ear, that's where you're kind of like hearing this from. It's like this very subtle noise. In
Is there a
addition,
light coming from it? Oh.
the like little quote unquote bulbs have receded now from the words as you have drawn near.
Okay. Is there anything in the wall, like, pit that I can see? Is anything happening? Is there another light in there, or like
In the pit? Like
in the
shaft?
where the sound is coming from? Yeah.
Oh, where it's coming from? They're tiny little holes. I mean, you can try to like look into
Okay.
one maybe. I don't know.
I might just take a step back.
Okay.
Get out of the way of that one.
All right.
Does it do anything?
You stand, you look at it. No, at the moment the hole hasn't done
No.
anything.
Still making noise?
You listen in? Yes?
I feel like something is gonna crawl out of here and eat me. Do we have any more rope or
I
something?
don't have any on me. Aelin? Kronk?
I've got another 50 of silk.
Work, I guess.
We'll pull out her rope.
I just really don't want the like freaking wipeout punching glove to come
my
out and punch me off the thing and I die instantly. So that's what I'm afraid of right now.
Valid.
Yeah.
So valid.
Yeah. The boxing glove on the giant piston right at face height.
Dude,
Yeah.
love Wipeout.
So somebody
What?
ties the rope onto either your end or mine, and then I'll keep going.
Yeah. Aelin will.
Is anybody coming with me, or just?
Think you're on your own on this one.
All right.
You gotta ask. Adelbrand, use your
Well, he
words.
kind of turns around, looks at you guys.
Oh, for God's sakes. Fine. I can get us back up if need be. God damn it.
And we'll follow Adelbrand down.
No bite. Okay, Kronk, you're helping.
Oi.
All right, we're all holding the rope now. And then I guess down we go. So how are we doing this? Like, two on each end, just like both
Arthur is getting
holding
Kronk
hands,
to
holding the
help
rope,
him.
tug of warring.
Yes.
Okay, that makes sense.
Okay. So
We'll do
Kronk's
the
at the top as the
same.
rest of you descend, right?
Yeah, Kronk and
So-
Arthur.
No,
have to pop.
Arthur and Kronk are
Yeah.
at the top
Arthur
holding
and
the rope.
Kronk. So Winta, Faru, Adelbrand, and Aelin are all going
Mm.
down the shaft.
It is just Adelbrand
Just
and
Aelin
Aelin
and Adelbrand.
climbing down.
Okay, so the other guys are just standing off
Two-
to the side.
Yeah, I guess they're either also holding the rope or just kind of vibing or something.
Yeah, they're chilling. They're
Okay.
chilling.
They're chilling. All right.
One moment. My child is dying, clearly.
Uh-huh.
We're back. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
So yeah, basically.
So, you guys begin to descend after Adelbrand. Or, I guess just Aelin, right?
A Lindel brand. That's our ship name. Sorry. Please move on.
Hey, Bran.
A brand. Anyway,
So,
it's funny because everyone's name starts with A. Except for Kronk.
A Kronk.
A Kronk. Yeah.
this is not a very large shaft, right? You find yourselves kind of having to like crawl. It's kind of cramped and maybe a bit. What's the fear of small spaces?
Claustrophobic?
Claustrophobic, yes. But as you continue downward, Adelbrand, you make your way around one curve and suddenly find that directly, across from you, I mean, you could reach your hand out and touch it, but just on the other side from the step you found yourself on, there is this little alcove. Within it, there is a parchment, and it kind of seems to just hover there in the air. There is script
I will
upon
look.
it.
Oh. Okay. I'll just kind of glance up at Aelin.
Yes.
Do we grab it or what?
Last time we grabbed something, a monster came out, so let's hedge your bets it's not that.
What are the odds there's two monsters, right? You or me?
Oh, come on. You should do it.
Okay.
Sorry, shrug. I'll grab the paper.
All right. You do so. Grab it, and you now have this parchment.
What's it say?
Good question. Looking down at the parchment, you see it states, "To walk unwritten, ye must unmake what has been scribed."
Does to walk unwritten. Could I get that again?
To walk unwritten, ye
Okay.
must unmake what has been scribed.
Okay. Does to walk unwritten, ye must unmake what has been scribed. Mean anything to anybody else? I yell up the little shaft, whatever we're calling this architecture.
It's not ringing any bells.
It's walking unwritten. Do we want to do that? I guess.
Your guess is as good as mine.
It sounds like we gotta break something.
What, do we tear out a piece of us?
That's
ink monster was tearing pieces of the winter away.
Okay, but that's
The quill gave us memories of our past. Maybe it's a test that we have to give something up to be given something.
we are not at the bottom of this little stair thingy, are we?
No. However, glancing down, you do notice something, which
Okay.
is that, as you had been descending before, of course, this was an open tunnel. But now, you see this weird porous stone with all these little holes in it seems to have ever so slowly like twisted itself ahead of you, like it would have had to have happened before you got here, but it almost looks as if like someone had made like had like folded up not folded but rolled up a piece of paper and then grabbed it firmly and then like scrunched one end of it.
And this is at the bottom of the little pit we're going down?
This is only about 10 feet below you at this point. Okay?
Okay.
You watch as like this pit kind of just comes to like a dead end, but as you had been climbing down, you come to realize this had not been there previously.
Okay. So the first bit said to speak truth and enter, right? And then this says to book unwritten must unmake. So do we gotta write something down and then get rid of it? Maybe?
Maybe it's what that other room was with all the quills and names. We write our name and give that up and become unwritten. Then again,
Yeah,
this
well,
is
that
Candlekeep.
sounds like a great deal.
Do we keep going down? That's the real question, because we are suspended.
How much rope do we have left?
You guys have
I
gone
gave you
down
20.
about 40 feet or so.
Okay, so we should have enough to get to the bottom and still hopefully get pulled back up.
We got 30 more feet.
Yeah. Kind of shrug and okay.
We can always go back up, Edelbrand. But we are down already. So if you
I
want to
know.
see what else is down.
Yeah. Alright, fine, let's just go. I guess we just kind of continued down the thing. I'm still holding the paper.
Okay.
To the bottom.
Well, you descend the final 10 feet and find yourselves alighting upon what has now become the bottom of this shaft.
Okay. If I touch it, does anything happen? Does it do
Are you
anything
gonna reach
crazy
down
when
and
we get there?
touch the bottom?
I guess. Yeah.
Okay. You reach down. Well, you have to stoop, so you kind of like bend down and place your hand on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
And after a moment, you don't really feel anything. Mary,
Okay.
Mary.
What's it saying?
What's what saying?
The ominous voice you're getting.
Okay. Something prickles your ear, and you can now hear from within the hole next to your ear. There is like a soft whispering, like something's in there. Do you want to concentrate and try to discern what it's saying?
Yeah. Is anybody else hearing this?
DM
Okay.
or any of
Di-
us hearing this?
You guys over at the top? No. No.
Do I hear a DM by chance?
You're down here next to him, so especially with your passive perception, yeah, you would catch ear of this like
Okay.
ever so small sound that's coming
Okay.
through here. And yeah, kind of turning your ear toward it and kind of leaning in a bit, you can hear it a little bit more clearly. Memories feed us. Devour.
That's good. It's a good
Did you
sign.
catch the last part by chance, Brand?
Am I hearing the same thing, DM?
How would you know you were hearing the same thing unless you defined that to one another?
Okay. Something about devouring memories. uh,
I got memories laid us. The last part is a bit fuzzy.
pretty sure I heard devour.
Aelin is gonna like step closer to the hole and cup her ear and then press it to it to try and get a better hear for what it is saying.
Okay. You say it, but getting closer. Well, I'll have you make a perception check.
That's good. 17.
17. Okay. You get closer to the hole, but what you find is there is no it. Rather, they. There's a hole a couple of inches off to the right of it. You can hear another little voice coming from that one. There's plenty of these holes, and it's at this point that you begin to notice there are little echoing voices coming out of each of them.
Mm.
It's getting better.
Brand, for as much as I like adventure, this doesn't feel right.
Alright. Yeah, I was leaning that way. Back up.
Oh yeah, you go
Okay.
first.
Escaping.
Definitely moving now.
Okay, as
Yep.
you guys begin trying to make your way out, you begin to hear that noise once more. That. And it is at this point that you begin to see things above you, below you, adjacent to you, that are starting to crawl their way out of these holes.
I will fireball this goddamn chamber. Don't you fucking tempt me, DM.
What you guys notice as they begin making their way out of these holes are some of the strangest worms you've ever seen. These worms they kind of wriggle and crawl their way out as you begin to hear their little squeals as they come towards you, and you can see that they are riddled with eyes and mouths all over them, and
Oh,
the
yeah.
mouths have human teeth as they cry out and are going to attempt to descend upon you. So, you guys at this point are roughly, I want to say, 50 or so feet away from the others. So,
We're connected by a rope. So we have that going for us.
what we're going to do is I'm going to have you two roll initiative.
Oh boy.
AK. Okay.
Yummers.
Anyone who
Delicious.
is not
We
part
love
of this,
it.
if they want, they can act on turn 0. Yes.
Love to drag them up with Kronk.
Yep.
It's a vampire.
What?
Destroyed the buildings. Has destroyed.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, that's Strahd von Zarovich, buddy. Yeah.
Oh, fuck
Dang.
him.
Yes, you do have to fight
Already?
Training them young.
them. Okay, so. Where was I? Right. Yeah. Alright, so we have a 23 and an 11. Sounds good. I think the bot died. Let me go ahead and throw this in. Okay, so. As you guys now frantically are attempting to crawl your way up, Aelin, you get to go first.
Ugh. Have anything that'll work with, actually.
So these are coming from up, down, left, right, all the ways, right, DM?
All of these holes are just pouring out these worm creatures.
Okay.
I am going. Adelbrand is in front of me.
We're together. I mean,
Yeah.
yeah. I don't know.
Honestly, I think. I hate to do this. Aelin is gonna yell up. Sorry for the jerk. Misty step and go up the rope 30 feet.
Okay. As you attempt to make your way up, these creatures are going to try to harry you as you make your way upward. In climbing your way up, I would like for you to make an athletics check.
She said Misty
Yeah.
step.
What's that? The pen part.
Oh, climbing.
I knew it.
Yeah.
That matters.
Dada, why are those guys on the ground?
They're fighting him. Okay. Excuse me. Yep. Go on.
We're about to fight your old man, kiddo.
What'd you
Don't
say?
worry about it.
Yep.
I said I'm Misty stepping up, not climbing.
Oh, you're not climbing the rope. Okay. You can see above you probably about 10 feet. Like I say, this... Now
All right.
now that you mention it, this tunnel itself is kind of built kind of wriggling like a worm, right? And so you don't have line of sight up the shaft very far.
That's super cool.
Then I can't see that far up. It is just gonna be a mad climb upwards.
Yep.
Okay. Yes, I will have you make an athletics check in order to be able to use your climb speed, which is 15 feet.
Ooh.
Okay.
Hold
so-
on.
Of course.
If this is an Alaskan bullworm that comes up and eats us from behind, I'm gonna be
The
pissed.
Alaskan bullworm.
Okay.
Oh my
That's
goodness.
that is a 12 actually.
Okay, a 12. Unfortunately, that doesn't quite beat the DC as they start pulling at your clothes, kind of like grabbing onto you, and some like begin to writhe around your boots and your hands as like bits of their little mouths start to bite in and like try to drag you behind back into their little holes. You will be able to move up. Let's see. So 15 would be your climb speed, so you'll be able to move up. Half of 15 is 7, and you have to round down. So you'll be able to get up 5 feet. And so I'm going to make a little thingy
Oh boy.
for you guys.
Idea, but I think Adelbrand's gonna hate it.
We're already down here, man. Like we're already
Yeah,
getting
wait,
eaten by brain
yeah, there's
worms.
nothing. There's nothing worse. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so if you would observe the following, okay? This will be your counter for
Okay.
how far until you get out.
Does this take into account that Arthur and Kronk are now pulling us upwards from top?
They can act on turn 0.
Sounds good. I just wanted to bring that up.
Okay. Very good. So, on turn 20, or on initiative 20, the worms are going to begin their attack. So,
Awesome.
yes, yes, yes. Ba-da-ba-ba.
it's never nice. It can never be like, oh, there's just a cool little guy down here.
There was. You guys saw like this neat tome? It was so cool.
One day we'll meet it. You know, technically we did meet a nice triad.
Talking about the one that brainwashed me, or
No, the one that stole your bow.
oh yeah, that one. Sick. She was way better.
Yeah, the
All right. So,
It's always Adelbert.
It really is, man. I don't know what I did.
I would like one of you to roll me a d10.
Go for it, Adelbrand.
All right, surely if we get a 2, nothing bad
Okay.
will happen.
All right. 2 worms fall out of their holes and descend and are falling onto you, Adelbrand. Their little mouths outstretched. And you can just hear their little screams. Dishonest.
I didn't say anything!
Exactly. All right. So,
That's in character, by the way. In case it wasn't.
oh, I see.
Yeah.
Okay. So, one descends toward you, and you manage to bat it aside with your hand. Another one. That's going to be a 20 to hit.
Ooh, yeah, that would do it.
All right. You take 4 points of piercing damage and 2 points of psychic damage.
Okay. Ow.
All right. With that, we'll move on to
Happens if I roll 10. Yeah, I'm gonna climb really fast.
Okay. Well, Aelin is currently ahead of you.
Is the wall climbable?
The wall's always been climbable because it's technically not just a wall; it's a shaft. It's,
Okay.
it's-
I will kind of skirt around Aelin a little bit to the side.
Okay. This is a tight, cramped interior. I need you to make an acrobatics check. I'll set the DC. There's not a lot of space to move around. The DC is going to be 18.
Okay.
I believe in you.
Yeah, I don't think I have anything cool for that. How about 8? Thoughts on 8?
Well, you got the first half right, but it's 18. All right. I'll say you spend 10 feet of movement trying to get past her, but are unable to at the moment.
Okay. I have no way to magically move around her or move her. That I know of. Gosh. So I can't get any like higher without like climbing on her. And I don't want to do that
Correct.
because
Like I say, this
Yeah.
is not a large tunnel, and so there's not a lot of space.
Okay.
You know, in usual like top-down initiative order or whatever, you can just phase through allies, but it counts as kind of like,
Gotcha.
you know, just getting really close to them.
This
in
is not
their
a 5-foot
space
square.
and moving past them. You
Yeah.
don't actually phase
Yeah.
through them, but this is a cramped space.
I see. Yeah. Well, DM, I suppose, can I take the dodge action? To dodge the worms?
Now you're thinking with portals.
Alright, I will take the dodge action, and while I'm kicking a worm off of me or something, I will,
That's true, buddy. You don't need to let air into your room. Your room is fine.
Father, I must air out. The vapors are bad in there. The vibes are off. It's all about the
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
yeah. The energy is
a
all
cold
off.
October night. And
You
he's
said the
wasting our
vapors. I'm
energy.
like, damn, starting them young. What the heck?
No, not what I meant, but
You had me concerned.
the foul humors. I'm trying to think of something. I'm sorry. I will say, gosh, I'm trying to think of something he would blurt out that's true that would not be, you know.
I love my friends.
Yeah. Yeah. Gosh. Okay. I never learned to cook because I don't know. I just made you will do it, and I thought it would like make everybody like me more if I didn't worry about it or something, because they were gonna, you know, they ate it because they liked me instead of it tasted good or something. I don't know. Yeah, does that do anything?
They finally admitted it.
Shut up and pull! Yeah.
Okay.
Arthur's like hands slip for a second, trying to keep himself from laughing. Oh my gosh.
Hildebrand,
The worms stop trying to eat me.
here's what happens.
I think
Oh
the
my
worms
God.
got into him.
Yeah, they're in his brain. He's got worms. He's got to get
Oh
the
my
vet.
Not that brain worms.
Oh no, bro.
Oh no, bro.
Oh, stop. Oh,
Guys, I need my flea medication. Stick this in my ear.
God.
oh,
You know what's worse than worms? My mom.
I need another drink. Oh my God.
Honestly, if I'm ordering DoorDash at this point, I need something. Come here.
I don't see how that helps, but okay.
It'll soothe whatever
Man.
shit post comes out of your guys' mouths. Oh my
Uh,
God. I don't want to hear
You're
it,
welcome.
especially from you.
What?
what did
He's
I
so proud
do?
of himself.
I'm
I
just
love
glad.
that Hunter is just so unabashedly himself. It just, he
Look,
posted
if I
memes with
keep
pride.
holding it in, I'm going to keep losing sanity. All right, I gotta
I'll say
remove the
something
debuff
worse
somehow.
later. And,
Yeah.
Oh my
yeah.
Listen, this is for the benefit of the world that I say it like this. Okay, okay.
Oh my gosh.
Look, I might not be the
man.
motherfucker that leaks classified documents on War Thunder, but I'm pretty goddamn close.
I'm one step away.
I mean,
Oh my god.
One more
what is
slip
truly
up.
stopping you?
Oh,
What
You know?
truly is stopping you except for the morality of the world?
Mm.
Fuck the morality. Do the
All right.
do the thing.
All right,
Wait, no,
boys.
no,
wait,
Tune
wait.
into the news.
I don't
You'll see
know.
it
Hold
tomorrow.
on. Wait a minute. I'm trying to.
Um,
Oh my
I don't
gosh.
want
I will
that.
not be implicit in this crime.
Yeah, I do not want to be involved in criminal activity, bro. Please. Ugh.
ugh. Oh my god, I'm crying.
I'm just
Go.
glad somebody thinks I'm as funny as I do, finally.
You know, people will say that it's stroking your ego, but at this point, you guys just are hilarious, and my humor is ruined. So,
My humor.
You're
ugh,
welcome.
Yeah.
ugh. I should not have burst into a laughing fit at fucking Pepto Bismol. That broke me in a way that I was not
My
expecting.
god.
She's
I was like, oh,
beyond
oh
repair.
Hold on.
yeah.
That's a quote. That's a
The
fucking quote.
Pepto.
Ugh.
Goodness.
Like, I know how to steal an F-16 now, and that makes me truly happy that that is where my life has gone. I know how to get rid of thermal imaging. I'm learning how to make plastic bombs. TikTok is just fucking
What?
wild,
Really
dude.
rolling in
Yeah.
it.
She's on the base side of it.
I'm learning about history. It's great. Hunter fucked up my algorithm and it's never been better.
You want to see me the video about how to defeat thermal vision? I could really use that.
You know,
Oh
I
my
don't know if
goodness.
I should send you that. I think that there are repercussions to actions, and I'm not ready for those repercussions just yet.
There's only
For your
repercussions
sake.
if you get caught, alright? Just don't
Yeah.
get caught. That's why you're evading the thermals. They can't catch you if they can't see you.
That's literally the whole point, Marie.
Want a thermal after me?
I-
That's the main
I
thing.
worry. I worry. I truly do.
We lost DM. Are you here and
So,
alive?
anyways,
So, anyways.
Adelbrand,
Yeah, what's up?
I believe you asked me something before we
Yeah.
went down some kind of weird
Derailed.
rabbit hole into Wonderland.
Mhm.
So, upon having shouted this out into the tunnel, your voice kind of like echoes upwards amidst the tiny shrieks of these worms. And you can't help but, like, as you state this, you know, the memories kind of flood back. The first time Ewalt had cooked there in your home, he was pretty young. Wasn't all that great, of course. But your mother had taught him, bit by bit, how to make it better, and swiftly you were finding that whenever you returned, he would have taken over that duty in order to let your mother rest. And this is something that he kind of took up upon himself to do, similarly how you had taken it up upon yourself to go out and get the food that was to be prepared. A fond memory, and one that you feel begins to fade. Within your mind, you watch as like the memory seems to grow dimmer and dimmer until you can hardly even remember what you were even
Oh,
talking
no.
about before. In addition, a hit dice is expended.
Oh,
So a hit dice is taken.
from
Okay.
Winter
This doesn't
or from
From me, I think.
from
you?
Madelbrand. Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
So mark off one of your hit die,
Okay.
Man.
and you watch as the worms, like their gnashing teeth, suddenly their mouths close, and you watch as they begin to wriggle back into their holes.
Like all of them, they're not even eating Aelin.
For the time, it seems, yeah, they're...
Everybody wait. I think we're good.
What is it that I heard you say down there?
Nothing!
He doesn't know how to.
Got a little bit of a look on his face. Do I remove? Okay, how much is wiped out here? Is my next question. Like,
You remember having said what you just said, okay?
okay,
But the memory, the mental
Image
image,
itself.
any details about
Okay.
the process of Ewalt being the cook in your family have been entirely erased
Oh,
from your
man.
memory.
Yeah, he just kind of stops. And is looking around.
Little rat.
They're gone. What's this other stupid thing say? I'll pick up the paper.
I'm sorry. What are you?
Oh,
what are you
I'm
doing?
just talking to me. No, I'm getting out the paper that we got earlier. I
Okay.
already have it written down. So yeah. Does anybody know what this one means? I
What's
think you guys are
that?
good. I think you can come down for now or something.
I'll, I guess Arthur's gonna grab out a python and lodge his rope somewhere that he can keep it steady so he can climb on down.
All right. Very well. Do you have a hammer with which to embed the python?
Believe he does. Let me double check inventory. Grappling feet. Oh, I don't even know if he has pythons.
Oh,
That might be important. I thought he had pythons. I'm thinking of Amon, who does have pythons. Never mind. I retract my statement. You hate to see it, dude.
you really do.
Look at this man.
The last time
Pythonless.
you played Ahmed was like
Pythonless.
a year ago, by the way.
I know. Don't remind me. I miss her.
Alright, well. I'm waiting on
Well, I'm trying to think.
you.
Keep waiting, fool. Gotta gotta like use my brain and junk.
I hate that.
It's my least favorite part.
Why doesn't
Kronk.
Kronk? Never mind. He thought of it. So proud.
Can I help you? Or should I just leave you down there? Oh, the choices I could make. Come back up. Receive your prize. Anyway. Kronk, would you happen to have any pythons?
Oh.
Did what do you say?
He's gonna. No. I think I have a grappling hook, but no pythons.
Cries a little bit.
Grappling hook would probably work.
I think Arthur also has grappling, but I don't know what that entails in terms of how much range does grappling cover, I guess.
What do you mean, grappling?
I don't know, that's just what's in the inventory. It says grappling.
Oh
says
my
grappling.
gosh.
Well,
Uh,
grappling is not.
Minor emergency. I'm gonna head out. I can hear you, but I won't be able to talk. I'll be right back.
All right.
No worries.
Take care.
Okay.
I'm gonna look into
Don't die,
what
please.
grappling is. I don't know what that
You
is.
mean grappling hook?
It just says grappling, my guy. I don't know.
Nice.
Okay.
I'm gonna look through adventuring gear.
Doesn't have a description on it, does it?
Nope, it just says grappling, man.
Okay. Huh.
Your guess is as good as mine as to what that means.
Yeah.
It'd be under tools. Maybe. I don't know, I can't find it. Ignore that I have whatever grappling is.
Very well. Okay.
Like a fly, but it's not going down like a fly. It's keep going broken, broken, and broken. That's just fits. That's just fits. Although that one goes down like a fly.
Okay. Well, who's doing what?
I think we're waiting on Hunter.
Oh,
See
wait,
if
wait.
Kronk has pythons or
I thought he said
anything.
he didn't.
Did he? Okay.
Yeah.
Is there anything in the room or, I guess,
It's not really
doorway
a room.
that
Right
Arthur's
through
in?
those double doors, there's just it's just kind of a tunnel.
Right. Is there anything there that Arthur could tie the rope to?
Make an investigation check.
That's a 6.
6. Gosh, who knows? Doop-a-doo. Yup. Are we still waiting for Kronk for something?
Did you say something to the 6 investigation?
I did.
I didn't hear.
It's hard to
Okay.
tell on a 6.
Okay. I don't have anything to tie the rope to, so you two are on your own for the time being.
Are you coming down, or
What, do you want me to jump?
you can climb the wall?
I'll give it a shot.
You don't have to. I'm just trying to figure this out.
Why don't you just have Kronk slam his axe into the floor as hard as he can and then tie it to that? I'm sure he could split stone if he tried.
Guess we'll try that.
Okay. Well. Huh. All right. In order for Kronk to stick his axe into the stone here, this is going to be a check to be sure. Kronk will have to roll a pretty good strength check. So yeah, I'll go ahead and grab his sheet.
Mind King.
All right. So all he's got right now, I believe, is his glaive. So
Yeah, I think so.
No, no. It's the best idea to stab it to the ground. Yeah, the magical glaive that could break.
Can't break magic items.
You know what? That is so true.
They are cosmically invincible for some
Um,
reason.
Don't you have the rod of immovability?
That got lost with the
Okay.
sea serpent.
Oh
Damn
my
it!
gosh. Wait, what? No, we didn't. We still have that.
Are you sure?
We
I don't
definitely
think
grabbed
you-
it. Kronk grabbed it. Or somebody did.
If you say Kronk grabbed it, then I
I
guess. But
remember. Yeah. I promise you, I would not have let us leave without that.
I will trust you. But I don't have it in mine or Winta's character sheets.
Oh, for big boy. Immovable walk. But wait, no. Yeah, I grabbed it when I could walk on water. Thanks,
We did have
Kronk.
water walk going, yeah.
MVP over there, remembering what we cannot.
So how does this translate to in game?
Yeah, how does that... Who has the rod?
Kronk.
Okay. Sounds like a lot is riding on having Kronk here.
Oh,
Just move on with the game.
okay. I have a question. Are we not all coming down here?
I don't know what we need to all be down there for. That has yet to
Okay.
be said in game.
Do you want to come down here?
Why?
Asking the
I don't
hard
know.
questions.
I'm just trying to
I just-
understand
I don't know,
why
man,
we're so
there's-
confused. Okay. Are you guys
What
coming
is down
down or
there?
not?
Why?
I don't know.
We
if
don't
anyone
know.
knows
We're
what
trying to
they're
figure
doing
out the
or
thing.
why they are doing it.
It's a puzzle. I want to sort it out. I
Nothing
just thought it'd be
inside of
easier.
you!
I'm gonna shoot my eyeball off with a gun. I'm. Ugh. I'm
Oh, for
freaked
God's
out.
sake. God's sakes. Arthur, Kronk, stay up there, hold the rope. Pull really hard if we call for you. Adelbrand?
And she's going to grab him by the collar and pull him close.
Investigate with me. I will help you. But we are doing this fast. Please.
Okay.
And then
Put
let him
on
go.
my glasses. Okay. We have this piece of paper. Oh, we're literally investigating.
Listen, there has to be more down here than just a single piece of paper, and I will
Yeah,
investigate every single nook and cranny
Well, you passed
before I go
Okay.
back up that rope.
You passed the little alcove that it was in, right?
I grabbed it. Did I not?
Yes.
Okay.
And again, you guys aren't at the bottom of the shaft. Okay. You are well aware that there is more to the shaft, but the shaft has closed itself off.
What do you mean by closed itself off?
Okay, so you remember when I told you that the shaft looked like a piece of paper had been rolled up, and then you would, like, if you take the rolled up piece of paper, grab it at one point, and then twist, okay, it closes off the shaft. Like, you can't see through the scroll.
So it's like we're
anymore,
in
the
a
hole in the scroll.
magazine roll? Is that what you're...
The surrounding
we're
rock
inside.
of the shaft has twisted itself inward to block the rest of it.
Okay. I'm just gonna try. I will take the paper in there and just pull a piece of it off. Like, rip off like a fourth of it or whatever.
Oh. Let's see here.
And if that doesn't do it, we'll look for what we're missing, I guess.
Okay. I'm glad I thought of this. Okay. All right, there we go. Adelbrand, make a wisdom saving throw.
Son of I can't win. Oh, we got a big 11.
Okay. 11. Adelbrand, as you do so, suddenly, like the chamber you are within, you can feel it, as this as the porous rock around you that kind of like loosely resembles paper seems to almost like exhale, and you suddenly feel your head get like dizzy, then nauseous, and then it turns into like a headache, which keeps getting worse
Oh,
and worse. Something to keep in mind, this is not just happening to Adelbrand at this point. This is also happening to Aelin, who is also present. Okay? And suddenly it is blindingly painful as you each take 19 points of psychic damage.
Okay. Awesome.
Okay.
Screw this place.
Go first. Quickly.
Climbing up, yeah. Like, I hate it here.
Okay.
Ugh.
You begin to ascend once more. You are not followed or harried by any of the mind worms. And eventually manage to make your way to the top.
What is it? What if it tells me to unmake? Whatever. We're getting out of here. We're going the other way.
DM, does the headache?
Aelin come up with me?
Aelin is going to go up after Adelbrand.
Yeah. We'll pull ourselves up out of the pit.
Okay.
Is the headache still blinding? Or
That's
did it?
figurative speech, as in it was really, really painful, and so you took that damage. But as quickly as it came, it seems to slowly die off.
Okay. Now that the whole group is reassembled, we're turning around.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't get Candlekeep. I don't understand their riddles. I don't understand what they want. What did they tell us again?
What? What part?
Fake truth and whatever. What was the false saying?
What the thing said? But
The one that led us down here, the speak truth and enter
yeah,
something.
that's what it said. That's all it said. That's all he said. And then he said, it's super dangerous and don't touch anything. Ready?
Alright, we have two options. One, we try and figure out this riddle in this room, or we go down the horrible cellar in the giant cylinder room.
I vote
We
the
see
other
if
way. Is Arthur,
Yeah, I'm here.
okay. Nice. Okay. Alright.
What's your opinion?
Is that too?
Yeah,
Arthur.
we're all in a circle right
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
Well, this place isn't exactly sunshine and roses. We have a chasm to explore, or an endless staircase, a quill that writes endlessly in an inkwell, protected by the ink itself. The dots aren't exactly seeming to connect. When's you're able to discern where to go? Why? Because I'm some destined child of greatness kind of thing. Despite ever being told about any damn prophecies till like 10 days ago. No. I don't know where to go either. Really hate to let them down, but I don't think these prismatic eyes are exactly what they're expecting them to be.
I vote the stairs. That's one. Now you guys pick and we'll figure it out from there. Because
Makes
this
you
isn't
feel
getting
any better,
anywhere.
I could take the stairs first. Give you a break.
Sure.
Alright,
Alright.
as it is.
What was it? One more time, please.
Stairs we go.
Good enough for me.
Actually, before we move on, Frey, you've been awfully quiet. You're a professor. Your whole thing is knowledge, right? Any thoughts, opinions?
Just dark inside.
Okay. Hang on, bud. He goes. On what precisely? What is the question that I am being asked?
To walk unwritten, you must unmake what has been scribed. That got any bells?
Well, not initially, but you guys started screaming down there, right? Something happened.
Yeah, why don't you tell them what happened, Adelbrand?
I thought it wanted us to rip up paper or something. So I tried that. And then my brain exploded. what it felt like. So
Yeah, it
that's
seems
obviously
intact to
not it.
me.
But I thought wait, your brain exploded from worms coming out of the stone?
No, that was before.
Oh,
Okay.
no, that was what I was asking about.
Okay.
Like, you know, you being down there in its entirety.
Okay. There are two parts to whatever that is. First, when you walk in, it says, say the truth and enter. Okay? I said something, and we stopped getting eaten by worms, which was great.
That's fantastic.
And then-
What did you say?
It just gets a sour look.
Holds tongue.
Yeah. Not important.
It was important
Yes.
enough to stop them from attacking you, wasn't it?
It I was talking about my home life because it's the first thing I could think of that I thought might count. And now that's gone, so that's great.
What is your home life? Because you left?
Oh, buddy.
You might want to shut up.
Well, I believe that concludes my take on the matter. He'll turn and start peering into one of his books.
Anyway. Good. Adelbrid having a peaceful conversation for 3 minutes challenge.
Impossible.
Yeah, impossible. So that's dealt with, I guess. And then we got to the second part, which was written on this, and he holds up the paper he ripped a bit off of. And so I thought this might count as something scribed. And so I unmade this little bit of it, and then it blew up. And so now I get to forget one of the last nice things that, happened to me. And we've got nothing to show for it, so that's awesome. Does anybody else like to take a shot at it?
Faru
I
raises an
think I'll
eyebrow.
pass. What?
Thank you for saving my life. I appreciate you giving it up, even if you didn't mean to.
A lot of things I want to forget. I should have said something about that.
Indeed. I'm afraid that the toll of passage is far too heavy for one such as I.
So we want to keep messing with this, and we're halfway through it, I guess. Do we want to figure
I
it
suppose if there is something you wish to forget, now's the time.
out? I don't think we have that long.
Beg your favorite.
Are you actually suggesting that?
You said the stairs, right?
I. That was not a sarcastic, like usual. That was a genuine. Although I guess it doesn't really matter if that's how you perceived it. So you just kind of.
Yeah, he perceived it as sarcastic.
Yeah.
The
That's
typical
not what
Leo
I.
brand one, too.
Yeah, you know, the usual. That's not what I meant. Just.
Look, we can all speak truce now and see if that does anything for us, or we can just go try the staircase and hope for the best.
That part's already finished. I don't think we have to do that anymore, because I did it and they stopped eating both of us. So I think it's a collective thing.
So what, you wish to go explore the bottom?
I
See
don't
what's down
know.
there?
I kind of want to make it worth it. But what's going to be
Then by
worth
all
it?
means.
Just flip a coin.
Are you actually flipping one?
You know what?
Oh my god.
Listen. Either way, it's gonna take time and effort. We flip a coin, we do it. We can always come back up the staircase.
Right, but we don't
So-
have long down here. If it takes a few of those giant migraines, to get through that thing, we're not going to have time to stop and recover down here more than like once. I say path of least resistance. And then if we get through that, we can always see what else we can do afterwards. That's the extra credit. So we'll come back here if yeah. Is that alright with everybody?
I suppose we don't have much else of a choice.
Yes.
See no
Welcome.
reason to disagree.
Alright. Stairs it is.
Alright, Arthur will lead the way down the stairs.
Alright. We go down the quill staircase on the other side. That's the
Yep.
alright.
All right.
That's it.
Well, you guys turn around, head back down the hallway, go back to that inkwell place. You tread back across the runes that kind of light up on the floor, and then get into the next hallway before finding yourselves once again within that tall cylinder that goes endlessly up and down. Well, maybe not endlessly, but you can't see where the end is at the moment.
Certainly looks endless from our perspective.
So what? You guys are gonna
Start going down the stairs, man.
All right. Yes. Yes. So, you guys.
But before we go down,
Before you go down.
Aelin muttered to Arthur,
do you want to turn on your sword before we plunge into darkness?
Right. Alright, Arthur's gonna activate the sword double time.
All right. What's the range?
For the full activation, I believe it was up to a max of. Wait, hang on. Emits a bright light in a 15-foot radius, and dim light for an additional 15. Light is sunlight. You can use the action to expand or reduce its radius of bright and dim light by 5 foot each to a max of 30 feet each, or a minimum of 10 feet. Okay, so at max, I can get it up to 30 feet of bright and dim light. So I will do that.
That's a lot.
It is
That
a
means our
lot.
dark
And that's
vision
sunlight.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that completely turns off us really needing or having dark vision. So that's actually, yeah, that's pretty cool.
that's
you,
pretty
Arthur.
dope.
We
It's
could
just a
all
free
just
casting
see
of
better.
daylight,
Man, huge.
which it can also do. It's pretty dope. All right, I have a mobile sun in my hand. Sick.
Nice. All right, so
They don't call it the sun sword for nothing.
all right, so just to
Zing.
just to be doubly sure, the range is
30 foot bright, 30 foot dim.
right. Yes. Okay. Okay. So, yeah, that lights up a lot of the room behind you, or around you. But what you're finding
Yeah.
is that as you light it up, uh, the rest of you can see how like all of these hundreds of quills are kind of casting shadows about the space, you know, in all kinds of different angles and stuff. But yeah, you guys begin to descend further and further down the steps, and immediately what you notice is that every little sound you make just reverberates throughout this place. And there's a different sound besides that of your footsteps. As you descend, it becomes more and more apparent. Just kind of this tick, 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 tick. Like some kind of hard object being struck by another hard object somewhere below you.
Just gets better.
I'll
Oh.
get out my bow.
Okay.
We can keep going.
Continuing on.
Yeah. After maybe about 5 minutes of descent down this winding stairway, suddenly you find emerging from the darkness, now being lit by your by the sunlight cast of your sword. There is a platform that the stairway kind of like pauses upon, and jutting out from it, there's like this bridge, and there's like a platform that sits within the center of this large cylinder now.
Anyone
A lot of
else
us-
hearing that?
Yeah. And so the sound is not coming from this pillar we got to.
No. It doesn't appear to be. It seems to be further down.
Okay. Again, just make sure I got the architecture here. Staircase leads to a platform on top of a pillar, and that goes further down.
The staircase. Well, no. The bridge to this to this platform.
It's a bridge. Okay.
It juts out of the staircase. You know, there's a little landing where it juts out, but the staircase continues, right? And then there's that pillar, and there's something on the pillar.
Okay, so there is like a floor we can get off the staircase on via this bridge. But the staircase keeps going past it.
Correct.
Okay. Got it. Do we want to check that out? I'll just keep going.
Oh, we're already down here. Why not?
Everything we've touched is blown up somehow.
I reckon if we don't check it out, it's going to check us out very soon.
Fair enough. I guess we go on the bridge. Yeah? Okay. How treacherous is this bridge, DM? Like, theoretically. How tight am I holding on to the railing?
Well, there isn't a railing, and I mean, the sides of it just drop off into blackness.
Awesome. We're
So-
really getting into the Mines of Moria stuff.
The children yearn for the mines.
What's Mines of Moria again?
You know that
The
part
warps.
in The Lord of the Rings where they're running
Oh, never mind.
and there's the giant underground thing and they have to like run on the stairs as the stairs are falling over, and it's this 5-foot like wide freaking path with 0 safety railing, and this was apparently a giant city that people lived in.
I love how she said never mind, and he proceeded to
Yeah,
explain
no,
the
I
whole scene
just
again anyway.
I just want to make sure everybody got that, and also how that's bothered me a little bit. But anyway,
You don't say. Tell me how
Nice.
you really feel, man.
well, it just doesn't make a lot of sense to me that they have 0 safety railings in this giant populated
didn't-
city.
They didn't believe in OSHA.
They don't believe in us.
Oh
That's
my
fair.
gosh.
That's actually really fair. Yeah, okay. We go carefully on the bridge.
Okay.
I suppose.
All right. As you kind of step out, you know, there's just like all these hovering quills in your way. You kind of have to brush past a few. And yeah, as if like in 0 gravity, they just kind of like.
Float off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's fine.
Yes.
I'm so sorry, guys. What if I grabbed one?
The apology into the. Gosh.
I'm
Hey, I ain't
sorry.
gonna stop you.
Wait. I'm sorry. What are you doing?
What if? Can I just grab one of the quills and like hold on to it and
You want to grab one of the quills?
yeah?
Okay.
I'm far too confident for that tone of voice. Oh boy.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
You take hold of
Yeah.
one of these quills.
Good run.
Don't even worry about it.
And as you do so, suddenly there's just this oof. You can almost like hear your heartbeat in your head as blush kind of rushes through your ears, and suddenly, like, it is as if you are standing before the grave of a lost loved one. There's this melancholy that suddenly falls over you, and the quill in your hand begins to shake a little bit.
Aylin's
Are you all right?
gonna let one go and then reach out and snatch another one.
Okay. You do so.
Mm,
Grab another one, and the blood instantly rushes back into your ears, and this one, I mean, it's not the exact same feeling, but it's very similar. It's as if I don't know, maybe a distant friend had passed away, and now it is before their grave that you stand.
Aylin's gonna let it float back out. Kind of shake her hands. Their grief. It's just melancholy and grief.
What did you see?
It's not seeing, it's feeling. It's loss.
Right.
Arthur's gonna look down at the sword in his hand and just kind of nod understandingly. Right.
We should focus on that platform. Finish that and keep going.
Yeah, the worms that eat your brain. Depression, quills. No, this place is awesome.
You know, whoever said Candlekeep was great, I disagree wholeheartedly.
Oh, man.
Oh my gosh. I agree, Bella. I agree wholeheartedly.
Well,
Whatever you said.
The cat is free.
oh gosh.
Cat scream. Oh. Alright. We move on to the platform?
Guess so. That's a way to
Yeah.
ask it, but yeah.
Yep. I guess we do.
So you can
Holy.
see now upon this
Yes.
platform there is a daze, and upon the daze there is some sort of book, some sort of tome that rests upon it. And there's something carved into like the base of the daze, directly below where the book rests, and it is not written in common, that's for sure.
Goody. Do I recognize the language?
Which one
Or is
of
this Arthur, myself?
you? Arthur. languages does Arthur speak?
Well, we have common, and we have abyssal. Oh, and common.
Okay.
Don't forget common.
Got it.
That's better than me, man.
You don't.
I got like
you
5
don't
words of
recognize
Spanish.
anything here.
Okay. Yeah, you linguist. What do you say? He'll shove it over to Winta, who speaks the bajillion different languages.
Yeah.
All right, so just gonna rapid fire at you. Common, Elvish, Dwarvish, Orc, Gnomish, Draconic, Abyssal, Infernal.
Draconic, you say?
Draconic, I say.
Okay. It's
Sonic every
written
fucking time.
in Draconic.
Those dragons are wild, man.
Dragons be crazy.
The words say, "Honor the dead."
She'll repeat the phrase in Draconic first to herself, and then, sorry. It says honor the dead. So, if everything else in the past has worked, I suppose this is where we pay our respects.
Do we see what's making the knocking noise? I'm still a little
Is there a knocking noise?
nervous.
It's not a
Yeah.
knocking noise.
What knocking noise?
It's more of a clacking noise.
Okay. With that important distinction, the thing we were following over here, the noise. Is there a source for that?
Make a perception check.
Oh boy, can I?
Can you?
I don't know. That's what the dice are for.
Dang. You know, he is so right.
Big 12.
12.
Somebody else needs to be rolling these perception checks, man. I am not, man.
Hey, don't look at me. Don't look at me, man. That ain't my business. That ain't my strong suit.
It's still a pretty good ways below you. And looking down, you don't see anything. It's just blackness past a certain point.
Okay, but the source is further down.
You believe so.
I believe so.
Sick.
Anybody?
It says on
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
It says on the den, doesn't it? Each of these quills is filled with grief. Give me a quill. All right.
Arthur will pull out the quill that he's got and hand it on over.
If you use one of the sad ones, that's probably what it wants.
No, it doesn't.
It's asking for an offering.
Oh.
Aylin's hand is shaking, but she takes a deep breath and she's just going to write the name Helena
Hey, before
and scroll.
All right.
No chances of regrets, Arthur. We only live once. I don't plan on letting this stop me. And then
Right.
she's gonna place the quill down.
Well, before you even get the chance,
Ooh.
Aylin, you go to place the quill down, but as you do so, it kind of touches the the daze and just kind of ricochets off, and you watch as it
Oh.
begins to hover in the air and just softly drift.
No one touched that one. And it was just, yeah.
Right.
We have things to do and a time limit. We should move. Let's go.
Okay. I guess it worked. So I look at the thing floating away.
All right.
All right. Well,
Why is it in Draconic? Who is down here, man? Ugh. All right.
it's a good question.
Who here has a passive perception above 16?
Wenta.
You two?
What about
Okay.
15?
Yeah.
Thoughts
I'm
on
at.
15?
Nah, go on.
Thoughts on 15,
Yeah, you're,
bro.
Yeah.
you're passive. So it's in the little thing down beneath you. Skills. We don't use that one much.
As you guys turn to
Yeah.
begin to leave, both Winta and Aelin notice as within this large cylinder, a glow kind of appears far up upon one of the walls as
A symbol appeared?
there's a glow up there. You guys kind of have to squint, but you watch as the name Helena is engraved upon the stone of the wall.
Hmm.
So yeah. Moving back.
Wenta chooses to not comment.
Yeah. I don't notice anyway, so.
You guys begin moving back across the bridgeway, taking care not to misplace any of your steps. Get back onto the stairway that descends down further and further and further. You continue your way, winding and winding down this large, deep cylinder until eventually the light of the sun sword touches what you can only assume to be the bottom. There's a flat floor, and as you reach here, you can now recognize what was making the noise. Is as these quills have been drifting throughout the air, a few of them kind of drift downward and clack against the bottom floor here before they begin to kind of ricochet and float back upward. So, across from you, there is a doorway. It seems to be the only doorway within this area.
We've come this far.
Alright. Here we go. Arthur's gonna go open the door.
Nato
What?
Ben, do you want to check for traps first?
Um, I'm getting the feeling I'm not going to be able to see anything here that is trying to hurt us. But I'll give it a shot. Because it's all apparently magic. Yeah, I'll do a investigation. Is that what we're rolling, or is it perception? What was it?
It's an investigation check for traps.
Okay. I roll the investigation. Can I do the thing, or
Steps aside. Lets him
Yeah.
work.
okay? We will roll a 16, and I get to choose what I use it on. Okay, yeah, 16. To check for traps.
16. Checking around the door. You do what you believe to be a thorough inspection and don't see anything.
Okay. I'm gonna make a really quick insight check. Is she gonna hold it together, or oh?
Motherfuck!
In this case, you have
Whoops.
to be honest.
Sorry.
My?
Yeah. So yeah, is Aelin gonna? Yeah.
Do you know how Adelbrand kind of grumbles his way through it? And despite what he feels, he just keeps pushing forward.
Yeah.
Yeah, her
Yeah.
jaw is locked. Her eyes are red, but she is
Oh.
still going forward. So she'll be fine, but she's a bit tender. Maybe a bit
Yeah.
snappy, but that's nothing new.
Well, you know. Snappy.
We all have a fault.
Yeah, you know, we'll get there.
Kronk will, as we're leaving the room, right?
We are going through
With
the
the
next
quills.
doorway. Yeah.
All right. Kronk will say, "You've come back here. I do want to do something,
What do you have
but I'm
planned?
gonna need help."
What do you plan on doing?
What you did.
I don't exactly have another quill.
On our way back up, that's fine. Those are cheap. I have one.
Right.
Okay, I'll go with you. Sounds good. Why are we standing around looking like a funeral? Don't we have things to do on a time crunch?
So you continue to
go.
say. Lead the way.
Yeah, just
Listen, the
I got
faster we get this
raised.
done, the faster I can go enjoy their hot springs and they can't say shit about it. So,
That's the
Right. Moving on.
That's a head shake and a shrug and a sympathetic glance, but that's about it.
Got a weary smile. Dead. The minute Adelbrand says it's good to go, she's ready to pull open the doors.
Then let's do it.
Let's open the doors, DM.
I was gonna use the D4 on the insight, but I didn't.
You got a minute.
Yeah, it's probably gone by now.
Man.
On we go.
Okay.
We soldier onward.
So,
The gang processes grief.
Man.
Hold
You're
on,
so
that's
right.
really funny. I'm gonna do one of those.
You're an idiot.
oh.
Yeah, but I'm hilarious.
That's debatable.
I think it's funny. He gives me a
Yeah.
chuckle every now and then.
Oh, goodness.
Or he thinks I'm funny, and that's what counts because, you know, she thinks I'm very funny.
Mm-hmm.
It's you know,
That's what's important here.
boost my ego. So like, yeah, it's plain
Of
respect.
course, of course.
Your ego
Gotta bump
doesn't
them
need
stats.
boosting.
Yeah, I had the stats. Oh,
Oh
man.
my goodness.
Lord. Through the doorway.
All
We're
right.
doing it.
You guys proceed through the door and find yourselves coming to a stairway that seems to open up within a larger chamber. The light of the sun sword kind of casts a glow across everything within 60 feet. And what you can see is there appears to be some sort of fountain down at the bottom within this chamber.
Like a water fountain? Huh?
Yes.
Is it flowing or kind of just like still water?
You can hear it.
Oh. Arthur will go up and investigate the fountain.
Well, go down.
We head on
rather.
over it.
Yeah. You guys proceed down the steps, and you can see that the fountain. Yes, it's kind of got like this spout at the top, and it is in the form of what appears to be a dragon that kind of sits upon its haunches. Okay. And like out of its mouth, as if it is currently breathing down its breath weapon below. Instead, water flows from it. But what you see is that the pool below it is not disturbed whatsoever by the flow of water. It's as if the water being poured into it isn't even interacting with it necessarily. There's no ripples. It's clear.
Anybody else concerned by the fact that almost everything we've come across here has broken the laws of physics?
I would, but everything's broken, so might as well stay broken.
You know what, big guy? You're right.
It's not like, you know. Laws is kind of a overstatement around here.
A loose interpretation?
Yeah, you know, argument, something like that.
Hmm.
Anyway, does it say anything on it, or?
DM, was there any text, or was it just the...
Make a perception
Fountain.
check.
Oh, dude. I'm so good at those. Well, man. It's 14. It's huge.
All right.
It's like the best perception check we've had all game.
14. Looking about, no,
Yep.
you aren't seeing any sort of script or anything.
Pacing about it, kind of narrowing his eyes. Looks back to Edelbrand, offers a shrug. Can't say there's any text on this. Not that I can say, anyway.
Beautiful.
Ugh. Gets like a chill up the spine. What did it say?
Said, is it not beautiful?
Was there a source for that voice, or
Within the chamber
Did that
you're
just-
in, it's a rather open space. Okay, very large.
Okay.
Even larger than where you had found that that pedestal with the amber cube, then the one with
Right.
the large inkwell. It's a very spacious area. But if you're like turning, I can have anyone who's trying to find out, make a perception check.
If we all heard it, oh yeah.
I love
God damn
mysterious
it.
voices.
Me and I perceive.
What do you mean, God damn it? You got a 17.
My nose is running. I had
Uh,
I had Taco Bell. It was a bad idea. Great for the
Oh,
roleplay
babe.
of being sad, but
did you get
Ugh.
spicy food?
Now I'm.
What'd you get?
I got the Diablo sauce with chicken quesadillas, and my nose
Oh.
hurts.
That's good.
This stuff is tasty.
Yeah.
I'm not a Taco Bell guy, but there's one next to my job, and I have gotten the quesadilla a couple times. That's pretty good. So,
It is
The
Nice.
the
nice,
chalupas
nice.
are fucking killer. I get that almost every time.
Like losing the
What is it,
plot,
the
but you're not
number
wrong.
yeah,
Number
this is
11, I
not to
think?
put. I don't know. What is a chalupa?
Taco Bell is tasty.
It's like a fried pita bread taco.
That sounds
All right.
delicious. Anyway,
We lost the plot.
yeah, we were in the middle of a tense mystery, actually.
Oh, were we?
Oh, not sponsored. Please
I thought we
sponsor
were
us.
talking about Taco Bell.
Oh my
Well.
gosh.
I'm sorry.
We got. I mean, we were, but like.
Bong. The bell doth toll. The bells. Oh my goodness.
I'm sorry for what I did, DM. I apologize.
All right.
No, you're not. You're not sorry in the slightest. I'm sorry.
Okay. Well. Arthur, on a 22, you don't see anything.
Yes, sir.
You whip
That's
around wildly looking
always
for a
good.
source of the voice, and you don't see anything.
All right. Don't like that. Arthur's gonna be looking around and is very unnerved by this. Just looks to the others. I'm not saying where that voice just came from, but I'm assuming all of you just heard that too.
Oh, of course.
Excellent.
Wildly looking
That's
at
my favorite
Ailing.
part.
Hey, DM. If Aelin peers like into the fountain, is there? I hate saying this. Is there like coins at the bottom? Like people have thrown them in or anything?
You want to look into the fountain?
Yeah.
Like a wishing well.
Okay.
Me when I gaze into the pool of Narcissus.
Shut.
I am transfixed by my own beauty forever
Oh my
until I die.
gosh. Hey.
Okay.
Oh man.
So.
I'm beautiful.
Aelin, as you look into
Koenchi
the pool,
typey.
you try to gaze down into it, see if there's any coins in the bottom. At the moment, you're not seeing any coins, but you do see something within the still water.
Uh-oh.
Suddenly, you can make out what almost seems to be a form. That of a person. first,
Okay.
it appears as like a silhouette, but as you look at it longer and longer, suddenly it looks familiar to you.
Oh no.
Oh,
It's what appears to be a dragonborn.
Huh?
I don't think I have to say any more,
Oh boy.
but you can see
Aelin?
just one more moment. He looks up at you through the water, and you can see he's got a grin on his face. But the grin kind of begins to wither as his clothes begin to run red. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
This place is awesome.
Okay.
And I mean that genuinely.
Oh my goodness.
All right. Obviously, that's going to be a failure.
yeah.
That's crazy.
Aelin, this image before you, as you watch the figure crumple to the ground, it's hard to tear your eyes away. It's right there. It's right there. It's right there. And it's like you're just hoping you can just look at it for just a couple more seconds, just a couple more, and you feel this sudden immense sense of anguish. I rolled really high, I'm so sorry. That's 18 points of psychic damage.
Good.
And your eyes, of a sudden, they burn. For the time being, you have disadvantage on perception checks.
Ew.
How dare you? First of all.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know how Adelrand worried about her breaking?
Yeah.
Yeah, the psychic damage hits. She reels back, lands on her ass, and it is a panic attack. And she just curls in on herself.
Oh gosh.
That's not real. It's not real. It's not real. It's not real. He's not real. He's not. He's gone. He's gone. It's not real. It's not real.
I'll look at the others. Like one of us should probably do something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Arthur's kneeling down
Yeah.
by her side, placing a hand on her back. Hey now, you're not alone. You're safe. Whatever you saw in there, it's not real. It's not real. We are real. You're okay. Breathe. Breathe with me, okay? In. Out. You're okay.
This place is nothing but cruelty.
Whatever comes next, let us handle it, okay? You've done enough.
Truth is often cruel. Poor child. Once again, the voice echoes through the chamber.
What was that very first thing it said? Something is often cruel.
The truth is often cruel.
Oh.
I might have recommended we talk before you explore such a place. After all, it's rude.
Then why don't we meet face to face? You and I can have a little chat.
First, tell me, what brings you to the secret depths?
Looks to Winter. I don't even think we
You're
know. Yeah.
You're the MacGuffin.
Yeah, the MacGuffin.
I mean, is Winter gonna talk, or because I'll talk if she doesn't? But
By all means, man.
okay, in that case, uh, looking for prophecy. Yeah, still kind of like spinning around, looking for creepy voice.
Make
Oh
a
my gosh.
perception check.
Trying, yeah, for sure. Trying to find out if the world is ending. You wouldn't happen to be ancient sage thing, ghost?
Oh my god.
18.
18. Edelbrand, you don't get a good look. But
Okay.
you do
But.
see something just out of your periphery. It's like it's up and behind you, but as you spin to try to face it, it's already gone. But you saw just through your periphery something very large that is this translucent green kind of slipped its way out of your view, and you have no idea how something so large managed to hide itself within this chamber.
Sir Orlando or somebody else? They're kind of backing towards the group.
Orlando has not been seen in a millennium.
Odd, I heard otherwise. Though I suppose that's only if you count a talking skull as being part of the person. Or them as a whole, rather. What's your name? Disembodied voice.
You are right. Truth for truth. I am Miriam.
Miriam?
I'll spell it out for you.
Thanks.
Just Miriam? No title? No. Just Miriam?
That doesn't happen much down here.
No, it doesn't.
Everybody's Miriam
That's why I'm so surprised.
the Great
Ancients.
or whatever. Yeah,
Yeah. Something like that.
or at least like Sir.
Ardal the Dingus.
Yeah.
Turn. Tell me what goes on above. Let me know of
Firstly,
the world.
it would be rude for me to talk to you without you knowing my name if I know yours. My name is Arthur Dunwich. A pleasure to meet you, Miriam.
The pleasure is all mine.
Well, you asked for answers. Can I at least see who it is I'm talking with before we converse?
Very well. Suddenly, Arthur and the rest of you something gigantic comes forth from the ceiling above you. This great bluish green kind of fills your vision, and it is not a natural color. It's kind of like jade, but you find that you can see the rocky texture just beneath it as a gigantic claw reaches through the through the ceiling, and kind of it's weird because it's like it reaches through and then comes down and grabs onto the ceiling as it pulls the rest through, and now you can see this massive snout begin to come through, and you're all like, when is it gonna end? When is it gonna end? When is it gonna end? Oh my god! As the head of a dragon pulls itself through the stone, and yeah, you can see there's like almost there's like this almost like a mohawk of spines reaching from like the top of its head like backwards, almost like that of a Spinosaurus. But as it comes through, you can see that like there's like part of a tail that just kind of like emerges for a moment on like another side of the room, and then just kind of like flips back out into the stonework as this thing continues and continues to pull itself through. And it is at this point that you guys are looking upon what is clearly an incorporeal form of a gigantic silver dragon. And I don't mean gigantic as in this is a dragon so it's big. I mean this thing is old. Very old. And it as like its entire body comes through, it just kind of lazily lets itself fall free from the ceiling, and it descends, and just before it's about to hit the ground, it lets itself fall back first, and as it's about to hit the ground, it like flips over, and suddenly it just hovers there. No wing usage, nothing. it just hovers in the air and places itself ever so daintily before you, Arthur. Hello.
I have a really quick question.
Yes.
How do we know it's silver if it's green?
Because every dragon has a distinct type of body shape and bodily features.
Okay. And
Like a black dragon, they're distinctified by two horns that kind of come out the front of them. You know, you can tell generally by just the shape of the head, any horns they may have, the shape of their spines, generally what type of dragon it is, based on that, other than its coloration.
Okay. I was genuinely asking. That was not a meme. Nick.
Of course.
Anyway, Arthur.
I'm just stunning.
This would explain the Dragonborn imagery. Right. Miriam, you said you had a question. You wanted to know what's going on with the world above. Glances at Adelbrand. What?
Just
The gas.
looking at the picture. That's so sick! Oh my gosh, that's so cool!
That's so
I
cool.
want to see this.
Oh,
Y'all.
Arthur looks frozen,
Yeah,
pale. His skin is cold, bumps along everything,
That's
and
official
just
art of Miram,
looks
by
on.
the way. So,
I love it.
So
That's
good.
super good. Mouse for
good.
sale on the right over there. That's good.
Given you're asking such a question, I assume it's safe to say you haven't been up there in some time. Or that anyone has spoken to you about the happenings up above.
my story is a sad one. It is here I must remain, never to spread my wings within Tauriel skies.
That's truly unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear. Were that I could grant you that freedom. But you wish to know, right? Suppose we have time. Kind of cursory glance at the squad.
Please,
Iravan
tell me,
kind of nods a little.
Yeah.
so few come to visit.
Seldom here are granted passage. Right, well, where to even begin? When was the last time you were up there? Suppose I need somewhere to start.
I have not been to the sky in 200 years, perhaps.
So, that was before the second sundering.
I mean,
Before-
everything was before the second Sundering, because
Yeah, 'cause that just happened.
happened.
And then
Right,
that was
yeah.
That was before the spell
right.
plague. That was before the
Yes.
time of troubles. Yeah.
Was that? I think that was. Yeah, because the second Sundering was when Abir and Toril got smushed together. I think.
We were all
Sure.
alive for that.
Yep.
We lived the second Sunday. Good God.
Oh my
Yep.
god.
When we were kids, I think. Teenagers. Whining about how our friends have cooler phones than us. Anyway,
Shut up. Oh my god.
I just throw you. Just throw you through a
it
wall.
was very fun.
Collaborative world history lesson for the Silver Dragon,
Yeah.
I guess.
There was
Yeah?
a couple of
Some major world events,
major events.
actually.
Yeah. There's it's Dragonborn now, pretty sure. Still freaked out, but is kind of like
How, well,
easing
how
up a
new
little
are
bit.
Dragonborn?
I think they're pretty well.
Like, that's 10, 15 years, I think?
It
right?
depends on
Oh.
your source, because they were in 4th edition, and that was
They're just bantering about this in front of the dragon.
yeah. No, we
When
actually have no
were the
idea.
Dragonborn around?
Yeah,
You're saying they're
so
new? I mean, I thought I saw them all over the place.
Which is
Wait a
4th
minute.
edition.
What's that read? Yeah,
You're
no.
telling me there's at
Warhammer
least 3
4th
others?
edition?
Well, technically 3.5 if you include
Oh,
3.9.
They were doing AD&D all the way until like the 90s, right? And then they got TSR closed. So then,
Oh my God.
yeah.
All of this in front of the dragon. Oh
And
my
then there was
god.
Pathfinder. No, okay, I'm done. I'm sorry.
There's Pathfinder. I think they just
was
actually came out with a second one of those.
Yeah.
And
We
there's
do our
this new
best
thing,
to
Daggerhard or whatever. I don't know,
catch
something
him up
new.
on the last 200 years of world history, which we have foggy notions of.
Oh
Oh,
gosh.
yeah, that's perfectly fine.
Yeah, because
I'm
the
gonna grab a
wiki is
drink. real quick. I will be right back.
Wait, but you're talking to. Okay, hurry. Just hurry. It's fine. Just hurry. Dang, I have no chocolate milk.
That's so upsetting.
This is tragic. Ugh.
Damn, couldn't be me.
Alrighty.
Ugh.
Absolute tragedy.
My girl is going through the ringer tonight.
She
Jesus.
really is, man.
There's a wombo combo, just WWE
The
style. on her.
sadness dungeon.
Yeah.
Bro. Okay, when I said this place is awesome, this place is awesome. Like, hate over it.
Well,
Hate
because you're
it.
not suffering for once.
Yeah,
Someone
because
else
I'm not
is?
in the. No, I just meant it's sick, dude. The pool of sadness that deals psychic damage and the brain worms, like that. That's the coolest thing I've ever heard.
Oh.
It is
Every
very fun
dungeon.
for
Yeah.
as much shit as my character is going through. I'm
Yeah.
excited. I get to talk to a dragon.
Yeah. We haven't talked to a dragon before, except for it to disregard us as insignificant, then leave.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Yeah.
I'm back.
Every
Time to
dungeon
chat with a
should have
silver
at least
dragon.
a little bit of existential.
Guys,
dread.
wait. We're actually in a dungeon.
We're in a dungeon
we're
and there's a
finding a
dragon in the
dragon.
dungeon. Oh,
my
my
God.
gosh, it's real.
Does what it says on the
Oh, no.
tin.
Weeks
Yep.
ago, I
Now this
threw
is
my
Dungeons and
almond
Dragons.
on it. You
It
know,
only took 6 years.
We took 6 years, but we got there.
Yep. The
Man,
stars have aligned. There's been a
Look
lot of
at us
dungeons. There's been a couple dragons, but never before have we had both
in the same place.
in the same room. Yeah. What a historic
I
moment.
love it. I love it. Truly historic times.
And
we
he's a
live in.
ghost. I mean, could it?
And he's a ghost.
And he's a
we
ghost,
we
like-
don't know that he's a ghost.
He's a green.
Do we know that he's a
spectral-
ghost?
I'm pretty certain.
We're going to be racist. He's a ghost.
We're gonna be.
I.
That's,
Oh my god.
Where?
his race isn't ghost. It's
Says you.
I.
I mean, he's dead.
Says
yeah,
you.
it's a cool head, frankly.
How can you say he's dead? He's right in front of my eyes, idiot.
Gosh, look, a giant silver dragon in front of us. We should probably
Yeah.
talk
Anyway,
to her.
we were talking.
Yeah,
to
we give him the history lesson.
him.
We riz up the dragon.
We do not riz up
We
the ghost.
talked to Miriam, okay? How dare you assume the dragon's gender?
I don't know, dude.
Dude, I
I've
don't want to
been
get
looking-
face blasted because I called this thing the
Yeah.
wrong gender.
Man, I make sure. Just annihilated.
Death.
It's meant to
So,
be
how did
that
y'all's
voice
5-year-long
correcting.
campaign end? Oh, misgendered a silver dragon. Got blasted.
Yeah.
Oh,
End of campaign.
Cancelled.
Canceled. We got canceled by the silver dragon. Anyway, yeah, we run down 200 years of foggy world history.
Can I roll a history check to try and clear up the fogginess?
Oh my
That's a
gosh.
great idea.
It's probably not a bad idea.
Give me 1 second. My laptop is being a pain in the bitch. Give me
Yeah.
2 minutes. Actually, DM, would you do me a kind favor? Would you just roll my history for me?
Follow me.
Thank you kindly. I appreciate her.
Leia.
See if my dying processor can open a
I'm a
single
knock-
character sheet.
Can I help you? That is my own voice.
All right. Between
is
5
cultural
people, 2 of us have working computers. This is sick.
Wow,
This
that
is
right?
great. I'm
That's a
gonna
natural one.
buy y'all new computers when I can. Oh my goodness.
You
Yippee.
got me a natural one? Can
How
I-
dare you?
Hold on.
First of all,
Yep.
Hold on. 1 second.
hold on.
I'm offended that you rolled a nat 1 on my character with proficiency in history. I'm
You asked
upset
me
by
to.
this.
I'm the Nat 1 king. I don't know what you expected.
That is correct. My computer.
Yeah.
Give me my
Tell me
history.
to do
Come
things
here.
At your own risk.
Give me my history. Well,
I mean, yeah, that's
Could've gotten
My history, and I
21.
decide who
I
sees it.
could have had that one.
it's my history and I want it now.
Yep.
You know what? Aelin thinks for a very long moment about the history of the world, gets even more depressed, and just curls
Just
further
gives up
into
and
Arthur's
puddles.
side.
Oh,
Yeah, she just curls further into Arthur's side. She's like, I'm not
Aw.
gonna risk this.
this is going great.
Oh, yeah.
The depression dungeon rules. This is so cool.
Yeah.
There was a
Shoot.
spent a bunch of wars over in Whitehall. You probably don't know where that is. I'll just kind of scratch our heads and do our best.
Okay. Well,
Tell you about the
I don't
recent
think most
events
people
of.
know what that is.
There's another world-ending event.
Of course, that's. She kind of lifts her hands.
And before, there was the second sundering. Netherese, oh gods.
I thought that was longer. Another one.
I was making a point. You know how there's been like 12 end of the worlds. That whole whole city has gone missing.
this
Dragonborns.
has never ended, only changed.
Well, there's a prophecy in the works right now, actually, that's working toward ending it.
I'm trying to.
For what purpose? would such a thing occur?
That is precisely why we're down here, actually. This one, he's gonna give Winter a nudge forward, who sheepishly tries to hide behind him. This one here is apparently destined to find the answer. Down here. Has something called Eyes of Crystal, or Prismatic Eyes, whatever you want to call it.
In a flash, its neck stretches as it
Oh
peers
boy.
into Winta's eyes. You're like between its eyes, like almost between its nostrils, as it kind of like looks
Yeah.
down at you, Winta, and there is no breath to it, but you just kind of feel the coldness of its presence as it looks down at you. You smell delectable.
Arthur like reaches out a defensive hand to try and like kind of nudge the snout back a little bit. Like, I would appreciate if you don't eat my friends, please.
Never, at least. Not now.
Never. I much prefer the first thing you said. You know, being face to face with one of my gods is just really putting things into perspective. With my faith. Just gonna tug at his collar a little bit.
That's
it turns
right.
towards you and cocks its head. Your God.
One like him, at least. Goes by the name Bahamut, if you've heard of that one.
I am a metallic dragon. There are none among us who have not heard of our father.
Well, at least that makes the guessing game a little easier. There is much I've yet to learn about that one.
Do you know something about the prismatic eye thing?
It cocks its head from one side to the other at you, Arthur, as it kind of goes, "Here, Arius. Somehow you
What?
wield his blessing."
What?
She said, "Curious, somehow you wield his blessing."
Ah.
To
Okay.
Arthur, anyways.
Well, I'm still a little loose on the terms of the agreement, but what I can tell, it was more a passing of the torch than anything. I wouldn't look too much into it.
Did it just completely ignore me?
I think it did.
Absolutely.
Yup.
Alright, hand over and just kind of like, just goes back to his game.
It looks at you and it goes, "Alas, some torches can kindle others, but when it comes to Bahamut, his divinity, none may be passed. No, there is something else." As now it kind of like gets down and like a cat now looking at you. It's kind of like crouched, with like its head kind of between its claws as it's just looking at you so curiously. What is it? Why do you bear his power?
I figured if any would know, it would be another of his kind, if not him himself. Though he's not exactly keen on giving me any answers either. If you'd like to figure it out, by all means, study away, Miriam.
Such a curiosity. If but only I could watch to see what his intentions are with you. And with that, she recoils and sits back up. As she does so, she kind of like goes into a sitting height, and oh my gosh, it's like her head is brushing the top of the chamber. Just this.
The top of the chamber that we can't see because it's shrouded in shadow. Croc in the back.
I think you've got the sun sword. I don't know, but yeah.
Blade Runner staring at the outside, dude.
No, you can see her ghostly form up there. Her head, kind of like almost brushes the top of the chamber. This thing is, oh man, probably like this thing's at least 2 or 3 stories tall, just in this sitting position.
Oh my gosh.
As it looks down at you. Well, not something I might know now. With that, it slowly turns its head toward Adelbrand. What?
Give me 1 second. Hold on. I'm really sorry.
My cat, he doesn't have manners. We apologize in advance.
Honestly.
Now we could just get him a sign. Just stick it on him. Just pardon my rudeness.
Certified
Oh my gosh.
grouch.
Certified grouch.
Oh.
Oh man. We waiting on Angry Cat Man.
Yep.
He leaves right when I come back to him. I swear, dude.
I know.
It's strategic. At
But
this
he gets on my case for wanting to go get a drink. I swear.
You know what?
All right, let's ban him when he gets back.
He's gonna be gone for a second.
Sorry, Edelbrand, you've been banned. You've been designated Dragon Chew Toy.
Did the DM leave too?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
So, anyways,
Very sorry.
where were we?
The dragon had turned on me for some reason.
What?
What?
Hunter!
What?
Breaking. A second dragon has hit the dual spires. More news to
Oh my
follow on this
gosh,
tragedy.
Perez.
Jesus Christ! Hallelujah! Turn any channel! They hit the fucking spire!
I saw it.
Oh my god. You
Funny.
can't see that. Oh man. Alright. Anyway.
Anyway.
Right when we turned back to Adelbrand,
Yeah,
he disappeared from the world. Idea, what you got? What you got?
I already said
He's
what
just
I've
thinking
got.
of how to kill you. He just said what?
Yeah,
Is that right?
she, yes.
Or she, sorry. Sorry.
Wow.
Straight.
Wow.
Sorry.
Sorry
Yeah.
doesn't make it right. Okay. Anyway, moving on. Moving on.
What are we talking about? He's kind of like nervously looking over this whole thing.
Are you a cat or a goldfish? You asked me something.
Do you know something about the prismatic eye? You seem interested.
The prismatic eye.
My eyes of crystal. You,
Yeah.
well, you said I smell delicious after it was brought up.
Like him.
Like him? Looks. Which one? Is she talking about
didn't-
Adelbert or Arthur?
No, it didn't seem to indicate
Didn't
anyone in the
specify.
room.
Oh. I'm sorry, I don't follow. Are you saying someone else
Like him.
has?
One you were talking about before.
See Orlando?
Okay.
And it doesn't confirm.
Are we going the right way to find him?
Well, it would make sense that he also had the prismatic eyes. I mean, if he's able to see prophecies and all that, that's why he spoke so many to everybody before he died, or well, disappeared, and then turned into a skull, and then still somehow managed to come back. That's beside the point. They told me before I came down here. Oh gosh. Oh, jeez, what was it? I actually need to go back and look at my notes. Hang on, I recorded it somewhere. Hang on. Wait. No, I swear, I have it written somewhere. Oh my gosh. Wait. No, wait. Where is it? Ah! Where are my notes? By the road. No, it's a little further. Oh, there it is. They told me before I came down here that the voice shall return for ye with eyes of crystal. If it was talking about me and And Sierra Londo was known as having the power of the voice, then of course it makes sense that he had them too. When he was around, that is.
I know nothing of a crystal set of eyes. But that man was chosen.
Chosen by what? And for what purpose?
I know not. Alas, for all my time here, it has been not as scribe, scholar, or teacher, but as guardian.
Guardian to what?
All that you have seen, do see, and will see within Candlekeep is under my guard. It is why so many have failed. I have consumed many who would usurp this place.
I'm gonna take a nervous step backwards here. I see. Right. That would make sense. Guys, help me! I'm not exactly looking to get eaten. Turn it into dragon food!
We have no intentions of we have no intentions of harming Candlekeep. You have our word. We just want to find out what prophecy Winter is a part of. We ask that you allow us to go through.
And Aylin's gonna give a bow.
I beg of you.
Make a persuasion check at advantage.
Oh.
25.
Yeah.
Word. Freaking 13.
Nice.
Gosh. Wait, 13? How?
Don't worry about it. Things happened.
What do you mean things 13?
13's kinda nutty.
I swear the math is all correct, I promise.
I believe
I
you.
don't doubt you.
I'm flabbergasted. That's such a ridiculous number.
Upon Aelin having done this, it looks down at her and it like stoops from where it sits once more as it draws its face close to you. It has been some time since someone has come and offered me due honor.
So,
Arthur joins in the bow. He's like kneeled before it.
I'll kind of drop my head.
a beautiful dragon, and I'm honored to have met you. I'm sure you have knowledge that could die for.
likely you would die.
Why would that be?
Knowledge comes at a price. It just depends on who pays it. However,
Is it that?
you soften me. I feel the first shred of honor in centuries. I will grant you the way.
You. Thank you, Miriam.
You are welcome. And I'm oh so curious as to what comes next.
Well, upon our return, and mind you, we will all return, I would be more than happy to fill you in on the details. He offers a smile. And I have some questions of my own. Once I come back.
Some of you are hurt. Why don't you rest beneath my wing for a time? And
Arthur's
once
weight
you are
kind of
ready-
lets go. Sorry, carry on.
Oh. And once you are ready, we may proceed.
We would be honored for your protection. And for the respite.
Well, Ailey doesn't need to be told twice. She kind of
Yeah.
slowly releases Arthur, and she'll drop once she's, beneath the wing of Miriam.
Arthur's weight just releases and he kind of collapses next to her, just exhausted. Right. I reckon we all get some rest.
We'll be up in an hour.
Maybe 2 or 7.
One.
Time crunch.
Oh, come on. Soft grumble. Fine. Just wake me up. And Hongshu.
I'll sit down. What is what's the fountain?
Me?
That was at Dargan.
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 Miriam.
And Wargan. Oh.
No, just well, yes, but not at the moment.
Wargans are a completely different type of creature.
Oh,
They're some
my
of the
bad.
worst of the worst. You know.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
You're right, my bad.
Yeah, you don't ever want to take away their blankie. Anywho,
Oh. God damn it.
yeah. That is the font of reflection.
What's it used for? Well, I suppose it's in the name, but... Well, you know.
The font shows one parts of themselves that perhaps they even cannot see. As I said, the truth is often cruel, and we like to spare ourselves from it.
Oh, another way to look at it is that it shows us parts of ourselves that we'd rather hide. Or, rather, forget about.
You're wrong.
Suppose that is a cruel trick.
You're wrong.
What?
It's not about forgetting. I didn't see a family member. I didn't see my sister. I saw not quite a love, quite a friend. Somewhere in between. He's not something I ever want to forget, or regret, or hide. Pain is what you hide. Just opens the wound and lets the truth out. That even after years, it still hurts. Someday, the truth of the grief. At least that is how I choose to believe it is.
Right. Sorry.
Don't apologize. It's been a very fun little mind game the last couple of hours.
Kind of looking back at it. Does it ever help anybody? Or has it?
It goes, who am I to say whether you are prepared for the answer to that? After all,
Right. Well. Suppose nobody will look into the well if you're not prepared.
No, gee, thanks for the warning. Would have been helpful,
Although,
say, 30 minutes ago.
I did tell you I was going to... Oh, whatever.
sometimes the truth must pry it out in order to be better for it. The blade can be used to save and to kill. The teeth to consume or to draw blood. You come here in search of truths, do you not?
We do.
I'll be right back. DM, I'll walk over
Glances over to
to the sadness fountain
the sadness fountain.
of reflection. And I will look at it, and I'm gonna hold my hand up with the brand. See if it does anything.
That's gonna trigger something.
Yeah, I don't know. It's worth a shot.
Edelbrand, you look into the depths, and soon enough they fill your vision. The dark water. And as you look within, a couple moments pass before you see a shape. As you continue to gaze inward, it's your reflection. You can see yourself. And you look as though through a mirror, and your eyes meet with your own, and it's Edelbrand standing within a forest. The trees grow taller as a season passes, and then another. Winter comes, spring, summer, fall, winter, spring, summer, fall, winter, spring, summer, fall, winter, spring, summer, fall, winter. You watch as the trees continue to grow, branches become deadened as you stand there, and you begin to realize that your face is racked with fear. Spring, summer, fall, winter, spring, summer, fall, winter.
Okay,
They continue
that's
to come and go. That's probably what?
I think he steps back. Do I have that power, or am I locked in?
I'll have you make a wisdom saving throw.
Alright. Dig 9.
Unfortunately not. You watch as this happens over and over and over again, and it seems to speed up. You watch as now saplings begin to grow and other trees begin to die. The leaves, they reform, then fall. Reform, fall, reform, fall. More trees grow up, others pass away. A fire comes through, wipes it all clean. Okay, you can see like just this expanse of land and dead trees burned all over the place before they fall over, and more saplings. Once again, they come up. Your face is terrified. through all of this as you gaze into it, and you watch as this all happens, and suddenly it looks like a cabin appears ever so briefly, and it's erected, and then a couple more. One over here, one over here, one over here, okay? People going by, and you're just watching yourself just racked with utmost fear. And I'm going to have you make a perception check.
Oh, cool. I guess holding
Love
up my
those.
hand didn't do anything. Yeah, we're gonna get a natural. God.
Okay. Well,
Noise.
you're certain that it's been decades by this point. So much around you has changed. It's a town now. You know, people mill about, going by in flashes, and yet you remain. And you are perpetually young and full of fear. And you have your hand held out toward the water. And you can tell that whatever you are looking at is it's bad. Whatever you're looking
Yeah.
at. And eventually it gets to a point to where the village has long since passed. The forest has grown and died so many times by now. You've lost count almost immediately. And now you look upon barren rock. The earth yields up nothing. There's nothing even to look at. There's nothing around. Everything has decayed. Everything is gone. The only thing still there is you. And your face is still full of fear. And suddenly you find yourself finally able to wrench yourself free, taking 16 points of psychic damage.
Nice. Okay. I'll step back to the group.
Are you alright, little friend? That was a dumb question.
I'll be okay.
Well,
I was gonna reach into her bag and just toss him an apple. Pull one out for herself. Toss one to Krunk and Arthur, and Faru, and I'm out now.
And I'm out.
Eat.
I have none.
Eat. We'll need our strength.
It's my job.
Oh, right.
You can happily take back over once you can hunt. I'll even teach you how to use seasonings. We can bond.
Okay, I guess we short rest. Yeah, because he just kind of stares. Ugh.
Very well. Okay.
Alright, well, if we're all gonna be facing off here.
Arthur.
Looks at them both. What?
You know what it's gonna be. Don't pretend you
Showing me
don't know
my
what
deepest regrets, my deepest fears.
You know how they'll show you. I'll show you. Go ahead. I can't stop you.
What they show me can't possibly be what I haven't seen before. Nothing I won't be able to handle. Arthur's gonna wander on over, really just get involved.
Really, just get
Just
in there.
get in
We all have to
Really
touch the sadness.
Get
fountain.
in there. We all have to touch the sadness fountain.
It's
He'll
team
kinda-
initiation.
Yeah.
Planting both
The dungeon
hands
hazing the
on
party.
either side. Just kind of leans over the bowl into the water below. All right, let's have it.
Looking in.
See what you're up to.
Arthur. You look in and let the still waters encapsulate your vision. What you see before you is a field. There are trees that dot the land around you. And there's a creek that runs by. You can see by the sway of the grass that there's a nice breeze, and you can see that over a hill a little ways off, seagulls fly through the air, which can only mean one thing. As you look, you see a figure kind of step into the frame. It is a female figure, and it is one you recognize. But not one you have seen in quite a while. The figure you are currently looking upon, Arthur, is Evelyn Dunwich, your mother. She has a basket in her hand, and you can see that it is piled with breads and cheeses. You can see that there is a blanket that is kind of draped over one side as she smiles and makes her way, and coming to the frame just behind her is a young man, probably no more than 13. He's got like a pair of overalls on as he marches after her. He's kind of got his hands clasped behind his neck as he whistles a tune. Coming in behind him, someone you don't really recognize. Although, For some reason, he kind of reminds you of the young man. This individual is an adult. He has a curly mustache, and he follows them up, and it looks like he has a bundle. Looks like maybe for some kind of perhaps a hammock, but he smiles as he walks after them. And your vision flashes. They are not walking through here. No, they're running. And they're looking behind them. And there's something out there following them. And this is not grass. No. These are fingernails and teeth. And the trees are made up not of bark and wood. They're made of bones and sinew and tendons, and their branches stretch out like fingers. And as the two, what you can only assume to be the parents, run out of the frame, the boy stops. And as he stands there, he kind of like watches them go for a moment. But that's when he turns, and his fright turns into a slightly different expression. As he seems to be looking off somewhere, it slowly turns into a grin. His eyes get a bit wider, and he seems to get quite a bit of a wild look to him as he looks off, and it's kind of like toward your perspective. But as he walks forward, you can see he's growing, he's getting bigger, he's getting older. He's got a nice jacket on. Of a sudden, he has let some stubble grow out. He's you. And as he stops now, his eyes come to meet yours, and they look wild. They look full of a mixture of malice, sadism, and madness. As you behold yourself, make a wisdom saving throw.
All right.
So who's going next?
Hang on.
Because this has only ended well.
17.
Okay. 17. You manage to wrench yourself away, and I mean, your head hurts a little bit, but you manage to kind of shrug it off as you step away, and looking back, you see it no more.
It's a neat little trick. I can't say that it showed me anything I've ever been through before. No, not something I ever want to go through.
Yeah. We all have great pasts, so I'm sure it's.
It showed me what I can only assume was a potential outcome of my life. Something that could have happened. Something that might still be able to happen. Although the likelihood of that is very slim. To none, I should add. Slim to none. It showed me what I think could have happened if I remained with Frithira. So, that's lovely, but definitely in the past by now. Why would I ever join her?
It's not about joining willingly.
What, you mean to say that she's going to take me over somehow? Win my favor? Charm me? That's my whole deal, not hers.
Oh, Arthur. You really have
What?
no idea how cruel things can be, do you? She doesn't need to charm you. Think about it. You're a cleric, a good person who cares about his friends, his family. She doesn't need to press you. Adelbrand was the one that stopped your little patronage. What's to say that pressing Adelbrand wouldn't bring it back?
Cut.
It's not about you, Arthur. It's about what she can do to everyone else if she gets the chance.
I'm sorry, what I do?
Adelbrand, you have no idea how much people care about you, do you? It's actually really sad when you think about it. You run away from all your problems, and yet, when it comes down to it, you have people who care and are willing to piss off a goddess just to keep you safe. Who needs immortality when you have friends like that? And again, I am just spouting nonsense. I did get my brain ruined for a second, so there's that.
He kind of tugs at his collar a little bit. Just not really sure what to say to that.
From staring at Dalen to staring at Arthur.
I suppose I didn't think of it that way.
No one ever does.
Did I miss something?
The
Just for
reason that I told Frithera off in the first place, I did tell you the reason when it happened. I can jog a memory, I suppose. Waits for reply.
I'm trying. Sorry, I'm thinking.
Oh,
Because I remember it happening.
right.
I don't
It's a good first
remember-
step.
Yeah, really like going over it with you. Am I
Oh
stupid?
my gosh.
Or
Yeah, maybe a little. That's beside the point.
yeah.
I wouldn't worry about it.
Saying you did it for me.
She told me to kill you. Put a knife through your throat while you were asleep. I told her to piss off. And through the entire time we were journeying through that hellscape, she took away the power she gave me and
Right.
chose to make an example of me. Not only that, she still is out to scorn me. So, she knows the quickest way to get to me is to put you in harm's way.
Which of you would call
What did-
you?
What?
I'll start over. Which of you would call yourself righteous?
I don't know if righteous is exactly the right word, but closest thing I've got, I suppose. Sure, I think myself. If any of us. Look to the others for approval.
Looks away. Because for my approval of what you said.
Correct.
It'll drink. Doing better than me, I guess. You're trying, that's worth something. And then looks
certainly
away.
like to tell myself the same thing.
And is it important that you uphold this righteousness?
If it means keeping my loved ones alive, yes. More than anything.
And there is truth in what she says. Indeed, it is your anchor to righteousness, those you care about. But if you had to resort to cruelty, injustice, darkness, in order to save them, tell me, would you?
I don't understand.
We have a simple question. How far are you willing to go? Can your righteous justice and anger turn to cruelty? Can you...
I would certainly hope not. You were still going, I'm sorry.
Nope, you answered the question.
Oh.
Truly. You see that its talons seem to like waft through the air in like a peculiar manner as it cocks its head. Very well.
He kind of just sits down, crosses his arms. It's just gonna stew on that for a little bit, I think. He's not really sure what to make of that
Oh,
yet.
yeah.
He's got a confused look on his face.
Well, this has been great, guys.
This has been great. Hey, Kronk, buddy. You
wanna
want to
check
take a
out
look
someone else?
Yes, I was
into
just
the
about to
danger
ask.
juice?
DM do you have something written for Kronk in the danger
For
slop?
Kronkaski? The danger
danger.
slop.
It's not
I love
slop.
Only one way to
It's
find
not
out.
danger slop. It's the depression water.
Depression water. Most people call that alcohol.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll my
Oh,
hit dice
man.
now. That was
That's-
a bad
That's a good plan.
joke. Get
Oops.
I
I
left.
spoke the truth.
I left.
Wait, are you wrong?
You gotta look
Why
at
are
me
you
and you just
booing
tell me.
me? I'm
They feared her,
right.
for she spoke the truth.
Holy. We rolling our hit
Oh,
dice.
man.
Kronk
Ah,
hits
yeah.
the sex water.
woohoo!
It's a great plan.
Hey, DM Kronk hits the big sad.
Ah, yeah.
All right.
Big sad time.
The nice thing about having no hit points is my hit dice go a lot farther. You know?
For sure, dude.
If you want to believe
You're
that.
so right.
I would really like to. Please.
What's your right to? I'm sorry. Just popped in my brain. Thank you, Kronk, for getting my dumbness. Stupid reference. I don't even remember what it's from. I think it's Lazy Town.
Yo.
Yeah.
Would you like to hear the sound of a ball going through a window? No.
No.
Would you
Would you like to? Have you ever heard
on-
the sound? Yeah. I got it now. I got it. Yeah,
The
you're right.
ancient text, bro.
The ancient texts, bro. I was there when they were written.
Do not recite the deep magic to me.
Oh, goodness.
Have y'all seen Flash Gets' Space King parodies?
I don't think I have.
Holy
What is
fuck,
that?
you need to. I just finished rewatching them. Oh my god, are they? Y'all, you know
Oh, boy.
Flash Gets, right?
Bangers. Unfortunately, yeah.
Yeah. Space King is their version of 40K.
Oh no, I think I know what you're on about then.
Yeah.
Oh man. You good, dude?
Oh, yeah.
Were you
what's
watching
this?
memes?
No, I was searching for my kit. I found her.
Oh man. So, what's she up to? I haven't heard her like all session. It's unprecedented.
Yeah.
I'm worried about her.
She was going earlier. I mean,
Just
she
didn't
was
hear,
under
man.
the. She was under the bid. She's just sitting there.
Okay.
All right. Well, while we're
Well.
rolling hit dice, what's going on over there?
Kronk hits a big sign.
It's the.
The DM is loading
Can we
very
stop
hard.
Oh
calling?
gosh, I think
I'm not
the-
ready.
I think
Are you
Winter-
ready? You go and do it.
Winter has to after.
Yeah, I said that like 3 minutes ago.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you said you wanted to. I didn't know.
Yeah, no, I
You
said
did.
Kronk hits the sadness.
Okay,
The
great.
The sad pool.
All right.
Yeah.
You look inside.
Are you down with the sadness, brother?
God damn it.
Get out.
No.
Posing.
Oh man.
And-
Shut up. Oh man.
Okay. You gaze into the water, Kronk, and
Barely.
what you find eventually manifesting before you is an ugly shape.
Ian, can you be a little louder, please?
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Actually, let me turn this up a little bit. I think that might be slightly better. You find
Yeah.
an ugly shape. You recognize it immediately. It's a 9 tails.
Oh.
And you can see that strung throughout it are bits of bone, glass, shards of metal. watch as, almost in slow motion, it is being raised into the air. The frame kind of pulls out. You can see there is indeed this hulking figure who has it clasped in his fist. There's another silhouette, one of an individual much smaller, much weaker it seems. They lie on the ground before him as the Nine Tails comes down, and in slow motion you watch as there is a spray of blood. You watch as the weaker individual's mouth opens wide in this silent scream. You can't hear anything out of this thing you are looking upon, but you can hear it, because within your mind the scream says, "Please stop. I can't anymore." And it begs as the Nine Tails is lifted again. Another spray of blood, a piece of flesh, kind of flies away in this begging moment. Eventually it comes back to the figure of the hulking individual. Okay, the Nine Tails comes out of frame. The individual being struck comes out of frame. The hulking individual still with it raised above his head, except you can't see it anymore. And it zooms out again. And now that individual holds an axe, a battle axe, above his head. And in front of him is the frame, the silhouette of a rather petite female individual. You watch as the axe swings and cleaves directly into her midsection as she keels over, and you can see it went deep, way too deep, as she coughs blood. The hulking figure, you watch as they take a step back and drop the axe as the smaller female individual kind of keels over and drops to the ground. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah.
And then, because I can.
19. All right. You manage to wrench your eyes away from what you behold within there. Although it seems these were memories.
Did I recognize anybody in there?
Yeah. The scene with the whip was, well, it was just one of the reasons you were labeled Kronk der Flagge. You, at that time, were, well, you didn't have time to be discriminate. This person was not achieving what needed to be achieved, and there was not an acceptance level for that where you were at the time. They were out of energy. They were undernourished, but they had to be whipped. That's all there was to it. And then, later on, in the scene with the battle axe, it reminds you of that time within that God's forsaken house in which you were taken control of. You were no longer sovereign within your own mind. You didn't have your own agency, and your almighty power was used to hurt one of your friends, and that scar lasts with her to this day, of when she was nearly entirely bisected by your axe.
Man.
Mm.
Not my proudest moment.
Yeah.
You don't
I get
reckon?
that.
Oh my goodness.
Top 5.
On today's episode, the top 5 near murders. Number 5, my best friend.
Number 4, the cat.
The cat.
I don't remember that.
Oh my god.
Although, I'm sure it's happened.
I'm sure it's not the worst we're right about. Probably.
Probably. Is Kronk just taking it like a champ, or?
Well, he's taking it pretty decently.
Okay.
You can see a little mood change, but not a breakdown.
You know, you can see that Kronk is most certainly frowning. Oh wait, that's because half his face doesn't work. Never mind.
Oh my god.
Awesome. Awesome. Thanks, dude. You alright?
Yeah. If we're all
You
doing it, I
took
might
that
as
one
well
like a
do it.
champion. Sorry about that. What's up?
I mean, I thought
Yeah. If we're all doing it, I might as well. No reason for me to sit out of that.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. I guess I'm the only one left.
you
Who knows? Maybe with prismatic eyes, I'll see something through the water instead of in it. Here's to hoping. It's gonna suck. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Looking in the water. Right. She's gonna wander on up, peer on in.
All right, when did you look inside?
Instant death.
Yes. Went to
The
Take her
waters.
to Detroit. Oh God, no,
not Detroit.
no, God, not Detroit.
Anywhere, please.
Anywhere else, please.
right.
Oh man. Anyway,
God, we're stupid.
Went
so
to
Detroit, DM. Most
the dark
awful,
water enveloped
vile
your vision,
place.
and as you look
Yep.
down into it, what you can currently see is a picture of Edelbrand. You can see he's smiling. The frame kind of
It's weird.
zooms out a bit.
Yeah, I'm like, huh? That's not
You can see
right.
Lavinia's there, also smiling.
That's definitely not right.
They seem to be having a pretty good time right now. They seem happy. Continue to
Even
look.
less right.
And now you can see Arthur. You can see Kronk. Yeah, they seem to be having the time of their lives.
Okay, well those do make sense at least.
There's Aelin. There's a variety of individuals. There's your mentor from the town you grew up in. There's your mother, whom you haven't seen in many years because she's dead.
Oh
Great
my
delivery.
God.
There's just this
Then
whole
there's
swath,
Chunky.
this
He's
variety
dead.
of people. You can see there's Stella, there's Victor. They're all kind of like facing the frame and they're smiling. And
There's Stella.
Sorry.
Bella.
yeah,
Anyway.
they seem to be doing great. And you watch as all of them, like, in unison, gleefully draw their weapons and start murdering one another.
Ah.
You watch as Edelbrand, with utmost joy, leaps in the air and stabs a dagger into Kronk's clavicle. Kronk grabs him by the neck and, with just a big old grin on his face, runs the blood glaive right through his stomach. And they're just having the time of their lives. You watch as you're not even sure who's at this point. Someone's head flies, and it is a complete and utter bloodbath of joy. Make a wisdom saving throw.
That's us. That's
pretty cool.
That's pretty great. Oh my God. Do anyone?
That's like something
sorry.
Gronk
I'll
dreams
see
about.
myself
You
out.
manage to
that's
wrench
his-
yourself away. Fortunately unscathed. Your head, it tingles and it buzzes a bit. You've got a mild headache, but you manage to get away, and that image is still just kind of seared into your brain.
Quinta will peel peel herself. There we go. Away from the water and just keel over and throw up.
Appropriate response. Miriam just kind of watches, eyes kind of half open, just observing. All almost with like a knowing, draconic look.
Yeah, she is not well right now. She looks very unwell. Okay, that was. That was awful. Okay, glad that's done. That's. Yep. She's gonna go, like, curl up in a knot corner somewhere.
Stare.
She is notably avoiding eye contact.
So, we all, saw terrible things. Did we learn anything helpful?
You're much better suited with a scowl, that's for sure.
You'll never guess what he does.
So yeah, there you go.
That was awesome. Good job, everybody.
Glad we all did that together as a team. Huh.
Okay.
We're all doing great.
Yeah. We all have a great history, so this is fine.
We're all well, healthy, balanced
Yeah,
individuals.
these are
so,
all
you know.
balanced people.
Aelin?
I think it
Oh, no.
killed her.
Aelin has died
Believable.
of drenching.
Tragic. Death.
You in there? Please, return to us. This is your conscience.
This is your conscience speaking.
Or a pile of chicken nuggies.
What? Oh my goodness. Kronk, my
I've just
goat.
gone to the bathroom or something.
I think she fell asleep.
Probably.
Fell asleep.
Hooray! Oh, it's not as late as it usually is. Hooray!
Yeah, but she does have work early in the morning, so
Oh my gosh.
might have been a yeah.
Great.
She would probably call out instead of falling asleep on the spot. Most likely.
Yeah.
Just give her a minute, guys. You don't have anything you can do without Aelin right now.
Well, you know, I mean,
Not one.
I mean, we're
single
we're all
short
good to
resting,
go,
and
I think.
we
Right?
all kind of just we're starting the short rest and then doing
everybody
the
rolled,
well thing.
Yeah, has everybody rolled hit dice that wants to?
Oh, hang on.
It has dice to roll.
Winter needs
No.
to roll some actually.
Taking any damage, I'm good.
Yeah,
She took some damage from the ink monster.
we hate Ink Monster.
I hate ink monster. Okay, hang on. So that brings me up to 16.
I can't believe Farouk didn't want to look into the sadness puddle.
With his whole one eye. Yeah.
Yeah, with his one eyeball.
Farouk is one to take the path of least resistance typically. So
Coward.
Yeah, but he also
Bitch.
touches everything he should.
That is also true. He does he does indeed touch everything he's not supposed to, hence the lack of an eye.
He
Yeah,
will
he'll be
choose
fine.
not to go and look into the pool, but I mean,
Coward. I think
I
we
mean,
should haze him.
that's
We should all
fine.
hold him down into the water.
Do it and you're cool.
there
Do it
has
and you're
been
cool.
You're cool.
in-character interaction as to like why.
You know,
Yeah.
Faru, I reckon you should look in there too. Trust me, it's not peer pressure, it's just your turn.
Well, you know, I reckon I already know what it is going to try to bestow upon me, and frankly, I have been quite choked with the very fact I sense it would show me in there. So, yes.
Oh. Oh,
Man,
was that a snore?
I think so.
Bro, I think she's out, y'all.
She died. Do we want to keep going or what's
I
the
We can stop
We
if
can, we
want.
can, we can.
I
Let's
think
get
we
out of
should.
this room and at least get out of the room and look at the next thing. And we.
Yeah.
Does that sound good?
Have ourselves a cliffhanger to end on,
You
or...
know,
Yeah.
super funny story, because like
Oh no.
I was
No.
gonna have the next segment be the end of session.
Oh. Well, alright.
Let's go.
I suppose we jump right on into it then,
Well,
because we're so smart.
but then
let's
you're gonna
jump
say Marie should be awake for this.
Oh,
Well,
Alright, well then let's just end right here.
yeah.
she's definitively not.
Your discretion in terms of
Yeah, I guess it's
whether
up
she
to you,
should
boss.
be awake or not, because we do have recording, but again, it's up to you as the DM if you feel it to be.
It's not the same as being
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
That is also true.
Let's. Could we? If you can tell me, DM, could we like open it and look at it and see what it is and go whoa and then quit? Like just a couple. You know, just to like see what we.
You are impossible.
I think this assumes a very specific type of scenario.
I don't.
It does.
I think it's just
Which
assuming
is-
that, you know, if we look at the thing, it's not gonna instantly happen. Whatever
thing?
the thing is.
What
I don't
thing?
know. I don't know, dude.
What if there's not a thing to look at?
Okay,
What if
well,
it's
And
not a matter
JJ
of
will be
looking
very
at a
sad.
thing,
Then I
but-
guess.
but if
Then
that's
I
not,
guess.
like,
All right. Well, you're the boss. So what do we do?
You're the boss.
Murray is dead, and
Correct and true statement.
we are going to go ahead and, as you guys pick up your things, strap on your packs and whatever other gear and everything, and prepare for whatever comes next, because it seems that this great ancient ghostly dragon is about to guide you through the remainder of this place.
It's very nice
Go
of
ahead.
her.
We'll go ahead and end it there.
Big
All right.
preach.
All right.